Hello, pet crew. I'm full of cookie. Hello. And I'm croaky. Like a frog. Hello, pit crew. I have to turn myself down on my mixer. Because today I'm listening to myself. So that I don't scream and yell. But it's really distracting. I've talked about it before. One sec. Sorry. sorry. So, a little peek behind the curtain, if you will, for the pit crew is that a lot of streamers will have a monitor on so that they can hear themselves while they're streaming. So that they don't blow out their voice by talking super loud into thin air in their room because they're wearing headphones. And so then they talk super loud because their ears are muffled and then it blows out your throat. Which I have been mad about. So I want to get into better habits. I'm prepping myself for better habits for 2026. But part of my problem is that when I have like the monitor ear feedback like back through my headphones, my own voice, I start to feel like I'm like watching a YouTube video, and so then it's like oh wait, that's my voice. I have to keep talking to keep hearing it. I'm thinking like I'm watching a Defunct Land video or something. It was so distracting when I tried it. It's only distracting when it's just like the change. I'm allergic to change. But anyway, we hit the ground running. What if you only wear one earbud? I wonder. Oh well, now it's really odd because I can like I can hear through my ear and then also through my uncovered ear. Ooh, it's weird. It's weird. And because I don't wear earbuds, I have I guess I do. I have small, very tiny in-ear monitors. You cannot detect them in my race queen uniform, of course. Hello everybody, my name is Ashton Martin. I'm a roller race queen. I heard there were cookies. We're just a second too late. Nah. I ate cookie. All for me. I only bake cookie for me out of shame. Out of shame and sadness because I was like, I'm gonna be good today. I have so much prep time before my stream. I'm gonna eat dinner and I'm gonna be well fed so then I can stream for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. And then I burnt it really bad. I burnt it super bad. It set off my fire alarms and it was charred and black. And so then I pitied myself and made myself cookie. Your ability to make such cartoony noises makes me so mad. What other cartoony noises do I make? Just my general, like, Looney Tunes demeanor. Not the smoke detector? I know. I had to get out a rag and start waving at it like a grandma. Like, turn off. Honestly, it isn't the worst smoke detector event that I have had occur in this apartment. Because I have a smoke detector in this room. And a smoke detector in the kitchen. And a smoke detector in my bedroom. And one time I don't actually think I burnt anything. It was just something weird was happening in my stove. And all of a sudden it was like billowing smoke out. And maybe I did a clean session or something instead of like an actual bake session, because you know that makes a bunch of steam. But regardless, it was like billowing smoke and I was like, what's going on? And I had opened the oven door, and then like within a minute my kitchen alarm went off, and then my stream room alarm went off, and then my bedroom alarm went off, and I was like, ah! And for anybody that has an Apple HomePod too, your HomePod will ding you like, we hear a fire alarm, because it's always listening, of course. It's like, there's a fire alarm going off in your house. Did you know that? It's helpful when you're like away from home, because it can like detect the noise and be like, was it supposed to do that? Wait, you can't have a smoke detector in your stream room in case you start thinking about it too hard? Oh my god, I gotta remove it. I'm shocked that it hasn't gone off at all yet. Actually, I feel like that's a testament to my knowledge. Had I messed up how to divide 60 by 12, or what was it, 60 by 5? Or I don't even remember the number. I did some like terrible mental math on my Saturday anime stream. Had I messed it up one more time, I would have started to my gears would have started to smoke. Like that. But yes, hello everybody, how are you? My name is Esther Martin, I'm the Roller Reddit Race Queen of VTuber Racing. And you're a Bugs Bunny in Space Jam, or mayhaps the Muppets in anything kind of character. I should really watch the Muppets. But now I worry, what if I watch the Muppets and then I get like horrible vocal stems? The most unbearable. So yes, I took pity on myself and I said, well, that was probably the last normal food, like not dessert food that I had that could sustain me. So it's sweets from now on, and I made myself a cookie and I eated it. Although it wasn't even for you to begin with. Actually though, you guys could have the gooey center. Sometimes because I'm using like cookies that I made previously and then frozen to a little roll and then rolled up. Sometimes they don't like fully cook. The time to cook them is a little variable because it's going from frozen to baked as opposed to like just made cookie dough. Anyway, I should stop talking about cookies because then you guys are gonna... I'm like... I'm doing the thing I was talking about on Twitter earlier where I'm like saying all of Picker's favorite words. Cookie? Ashton cookie? Ashton stream cookie? I could stream more cookie if I was gifted the Cuisinart stand mixer that I just put on my throat today. Please, 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 please. Yes, it's hundreds of dollars. Yes, I don't know how often I'm gonna use it. I bet it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know how bad I have it till I got it. But just imagine, I could do so many cooking streams. I could make so many empty promises for cooking streams. Ah! Excuse me, I have to mute to cough. Oh my god, I'm full of cookie gunk. I'm full of cookie gunk. How are you guys? Hello, hello. I missed you. Oh wait, there were subs that I missed. Redacted, thank you for resubscribing and staying a sponsor. Half a year! Yay! And then Olan Grand, thank you for resubscribing and staying a sponsor. Happy 1 year! Dang. First subbing in December of last year. Maybe it was my Christmas celebration from last year that did it. I always like to spitball like, I wonder what stream it is that turned you. Sometimes people will watch me for the first time and then sub right away, or some people will watch me for months and then decide, like, you know what, I have a sunk cost fallacy. I might as well sub at this point. Always so curious. My stand mixer's awesome, but I lost my dough hook. That's honestly the reason why I'm fantasizing about it, because the reason why I had like a melty yesterday. The reason why I had a melty yesterday, and this is gonna seem so pathetic, because it is pathetic, I'm self-aware. Is my BGM on? Okay, it is. Actually, no, this is sort of bad. Now that I can hear myself, I feel like I'm just like, blah, 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 like talking about completely random stuff. Usually I think I vamp a little bit more before this, where like, I think whenever I'm not listening to myself, it sort of sounds like, it feels like a Discord call where I'm like, hey guys, what's up? Then I wait for the messages to come and I'm like, you're stupid. What does that say? Oh, about that, blah, blah, blah. But anyway, back to the subject that I was talking about at hand. I found a recipe for Shiopan salt bread, and I talked about it a couple streams ago. Was it Monday? Was it? Maybe it was Monday. It must have been Monday because I was planning on making the Shiopan. Or maybe it was Sunday? Did I stream Sunday? I can't remember. 3 years so different people mention you. I heard your arcade intro music and then you put on the blab. Oh, I played DQ11. Hmm? Other VTubers are mentioning me? Hmm? Oh, speaking of other VTubers! Wait, remind me in like 10 minutes when I'm done with the Shiopan thing. The reason why I'm like, I want a Cuisinart stand mixer. I feel like I would use it a lot though. It is like a huge pain in the ass to put back into the cabinet and out of the cabinet and into the cabinet and any of that. But anyway, that's how I found you. Oh! Full of cookie. I left mine on my table or windowsill. Yeah, I probably should just clear out a space on my Have been getting TikTok ads for the mixer attachments? I haven't, but now I'm sure it will, now that it hears me talking about this. All I did was Google one Amazon link to put it on my throne. But anyway, I want to make shield pan, and what happened yesterday is finally the salt that I needed came in the mail, and so I was like, all right, crack my knuckles. All right, let's get into it. And I mixed it all up per the instructions, but it said just mix. Like you put in the yeast, you put in the sugar, you put in the water, you put in the flour, blah 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 blah, and then you just mix. And it was like mix on a low setting for 5 minutes, and then mix on a medium setting for 5 minutes, and that's all you need to do before you let it proof. And I only have a hand mixer, and it was fucking impossible. It kept like creeping up the mixer and like the whisks that are attached to it. It was one of those like double whisked, you know, where they like go in. It's just like, obviously those aren't meant for mixing bread, like really not meant for that. And it was just a mess, and then you like creep up all the way to the top, and then it would start to spin off in every direction, and I got dough everywhere, and then it didn't mix properly. It wasn't looking like any of the pictures of the YouTube video that was for it. And basically, bread dough and hand mixer don't mix. Well, now I know that. And basically it was a mess, and it did proof, but it was too sticky, and then I let it proof too long, and then I got upset because I wasted my ingredients, and then I just had to melt it. It was like, I am You need a KitchenAid for that? I'm an adventurous girl. I'm really willing to try anything once. I just feel bad whenever I waste stuff. Because I feel like in general, now this might just be me and I'm like giving myself away and making you guys form a negative opinion of me, but excuse me. I feel like I waste so much food as a single person living alone, because I would have put all the dishes in the sink to soak, then just gone to bed. Day over, try again tomorrow. That is exactly what I did. And then I was asleep until 10, and then I woke up and was like, let's watch Austin Powers, because that is what I do sometimes, because I am the owner of the pit crew and I have that sort of power, and that's what we did yesterday. Oh wait, I finally get it. Shiopan, that's panties, right? I'm wearing Nihongo IK. You aren't that far off, because Shimapan was a tour de force from the 2000s weebs. Also, Wilhelm Screamer, thank you for remembering on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Merry Martin Days to you all and all the pit crew. Wait, I can't see the whole message. My eyes feel kind of stingy all of a sudden. I believe it, you almost threw away perfectly good shrimp. Yeah, my perfectly good shrimp that had been out on my counter for 12 hours. Thawing from frozen at like 70 degrees. May your next culinary expedition be more fruitful. Thank you. Wait, why are you crying now? I even pulled up YouTube just to see your whole message. Thank you for remembering for 3 months. What was I saying? I forget. My cats would handle exposed shrimp edge. Sometimes I really yearn to own a cat. Oh, I was talking about wasting food. But anyway, I just feel like I waste a lot of food as a single living alone person. Does anybody else? Like, every recipe ever is meant for like 4 people. Even when I have it, it's for 2 people, and then I can't eat it all. And then I think like, well, let me put this in my fridge for later, and then I never revisit it because they don't reheat well and they're like nasty, or it has like an ingredient in it that like gets chunky when you reheat it, and so then it's like gross. So I buy exactly as much food as I need and only make that, but I also hardly cook real recipes. So you order out all the time, basically. I'm 100% with you on that. Reheating food is disgusting usually. I know, it has the wrong texture usually. I know that there's like a technique that real leftover eaters have, like tons of techniques where they're like put an ice cube in and then cover with another plate and blah 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 blah. A lot of recipes meant to be eaten then are basically useless to me. It's all meal prep recipes for me. Ooh, I don't do any meal prep. Maybe that would help me. No. That's just wishful thinking. I don't think that would work. Reheating anything with pasta? Yum. Honestly, the pasta is never the issue for me. It never gets like too clunky or anything. It's the sauce. Like a beautiful thin like vodka sauce. Doesn't matter how much water I put into it or how much I heat it up. It's always like chunky. Ugh. Oh yes. Oh, remember now, fussy? Are you fussy? Are you calling me fussy? Because I am fussy. I'm very, very fussy. You? Why are my eyes stinging? Maybe they're stinging from the smoke earlier. Anyway, on today's docket is more Riven. I'm very excited to play more Riven. The reason I did Blue Apron for so long, the quality went way down though. I'm so bad that like even the Blue Ribbon food was kind of too much food. Like I wouldn't eat all of it, and then like the leftovers wouldn't keep, you know. As you're gonna get a happy birthday. It's your birthday, dear Sealander. Happy birthday, dear Sealander. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. You're so silly, you switch up on fussy so fast. I can self-identify as fussy. I am disdainful at the accusation. So to Blue Ribbon, just buy groceries. It's a lot easier said than done when you don't own a car and you're not really within walking distance of any grocery stores and you have unchecked ADHD, and so whenever you're like, oh crap, this is out and I need to add this to my grocery list, by the time that you pick up your phone, you open it and you remember to open the notes app, the thing that you were going to write down in your notes app list is already gone from your head. Race queen without a car. You guys have to like make concessions some places, okay? Yes, I'm a race queen without a car, but I'm also a VTuber with a license, which is a lot. I could be a racing VTuber without a license, like a certain Curie Kilovolt, rest her soul. That was my favorite dig against her. We only did one collab before the Day of Reckoning. But I remember she invited me to do Star Sprint. I think it's probably still up on her channel, actually. And basically, it was like to do a lap in Forza. Or was it Forza? It must have been Forza or like Assetto Corsa. I forget which game it was. And then I got like ranked against other VTubers. And it was like, you can't even say nothing, Carrie, because I can actually legally drive. Damn, she's dead and you're roasting her still. I mean, just keep the memory of her positive. It's almost like I can still see her tweets on Twitter, you know? Almost. That's so savage, I know. Although perhaps maybe the reason why I'm allowed on the road and she isn't is because I drive more grandma-like. Although, I don't think that's true. I don't think that anybody that's ever driven in the car with me would ever consider my driving to be grandma-like. Don't worry, I'm calling Alexi Gianulius to get your license revoked. Who the hell is that? Now I'm scared. You're gonna call the mafia in? That was definitely racial profiling because I saw an Italian name. Don't worry, there's plenty of terrible elderly drivers. I don't want to be amongst their ranks is all. Sorry, I'm all kunky because I just ate before stream. Wait, you watch more Austin Powers movies? Yes! We watched the Austin Powers second and third movie in the Discord last night. Thank you for reminding me, Q-Rockpot. Last year, after GTA VTRP, when I decided to roleplay Ashton Powers, we watched the first movie, and then everyone was like, oh, Ashton, you'll hate the second movie because Fat Bastard's in it and he's disgusting. What? I was asleep? I'm sorry. You never got a letter from the Secretary of State? I suppose you've had your license so long, it was probably someone else way back then. You don't know where I live. And I also don't know the name of the Secretary of State. Jesse what? I was asleep? I'm sorry. Wait, do you have the movie Chilla tag too? Because anybody that's interested in watching movies with Aston the Martin in the Discord, along with the other pit crew, should definitely add the movie Chillas tag, because that is the thing that I will randomly ping at 10 p.m. to be like, does anyone want to watch a movie? Please, please, please. You know what else I'm going to be pinging you guys on soon? T-minus 2 days, maybe, if I find the time for it. The third Knives Out movie's coming out. Okay, but I want to cover Austin Powers again. We watched the first one a year ago, like over a year ago, year and some change. Because that's when the GTA VTRP ended, and then I was able to study like his mannerisms and stuff to say, because the character I play in GTA VTRP is Ashton Powers, and last year my vision was a little bit muddy as to what the character end goal was, but this year I have managed to like narrow it down, to hone in on what I wanted. I'm sad I missed 1/4 of the yap today. Not even because I had a 10-minute starting student screen so I could eat a cookie. So I could like... You know? Awesome sound. It's funny being able to like just hear them right away now that I'm like listening to myself with my in-ear monitors. But yes, I put it off for a long while because the Fat Bastard scenes I had heard were absolutely horrible, and I'm a sensitive girl, and that's very disgusting, and I wasn't allowed to watch such heinous, sexist portrayals as a child. So I had never seen the Austin Powers movies. I just knew of the Austin Powers movies, and yet it's freaking hilarious. Those scenes, I think like they needed to be in the movie. How do I phrase this? I just wish that I didn't have to watch them. The coffee scene. Okay, let's not talk about it. I forgot about it. I was thinking of like the gross sex scene. Like, never in my Fujo life has there been a scene where there's the possibility of butt stuff occurring, and it's actually made my skin crawl like that. Like I might be a changed woman now. It was just so vile, just so vile. But it's a practice, it's time. It was just so vile. I started remembering it. You didn't like the bathroom scene? No, I didn't like the... Actually, what's crazy is that I have like insane... Like foresight. I have insane foresight, like future sense, because they pulled up the tracker like, oh, we're gonna put this tracker on Fat Bastard, and I was like, why is it shaped like a butt plug? Like I immediately was like, ooh, that's so silly. Then everyone in the stream chat and in voice chat in the call was like, well, it is crazy though how Fat Bastard is literally Shrek. I guess I forgot that Mike Myers is Shrek, or like in my head it's like it's a more Shrek-like man that plays Shrek, but no, it's just teeny weeny little Mike Myers. I think that Mike Myers is funny though. Revolutionary statement nobody's ever said ever, but it's revolutionary for me because my parents wouldn't let me watch Ed, Edd n Eddy. Well, really just my mom. He's not even British, that's the fucked up part. Does he have a convincing British accent though? Because I'm pretty sure he doesn't. That's the hardest thing about the roleplay, is that like I don't know why I struggle with Roleplay. What? Why? You bro got a baby life. My dad let me watch Ren and Stimpy. I didn't watch Ren and Stimpy because it like disgusted me. But I don't know why I wasn't allowed to watch Ed and Eddie. I think it was just like too crass. I don't know. But that's like the hardest part about the roleplay. I don't know why I decided for the very first time in my life that I'm going to publicly roleplay to my entire group of followers, plus people that I had never met before, that this was the moment to do the shitty British accent from the Austin Powers movies. Because that's like basically life on hard mode, but I did it. And I think I'm starting to nail it down. It helped a lot watching these past two movies. It is also crazy how good the third movie is. Like, budget was out the wazoo. Yeah, I'm increasing my power level. Mike Myers is Canadian, which is technically still part of Britain. Is that... What? Canada was never part of Britain. France, if anything. Yes, Goldfinger. Oh, gold member. It was good. It was very funny. It was also very star-studded, and there was some more points. I'm a little bit prissy, as you guys can probably glean from this, like, hyper analysis of Austin Powers, but I don't really like gross out humor at all. And I felt like the first two Austin Powers movies were very, like, they'd have their humorous moments, but it would, like, constantly flip-flop between, like, they're doing a thing, because I'm like, I have a Redditor brain. They're doing something that I know is supposed to be funny and humorous to the general public, but because I have, like, Ashton brain, it's not humorous or it's gross, and I'm like prissy and stuff, and then they do something funny that I found to be like actually funny. You know, I wouldn't say that was unfunny, it's just that like I was recognizing that it made me uncomfortable for reasons that like lie for errors that lie within me. That's what I'm trying to say. Whereas in the third movie, there was still gross out humor. The gross out humor I felt was not as intense as the second movie, not by any means. And there was like longer extended periods with which I was like laughing out loud. I would sort of like chuff like what the heck at the other two movies, like like kind of nervously like this is supposed to be funny. But then in the third movie, it was like there were so many moments where it was like, this is so fucking stupid. Honestly, it's probably like the proximity to the humor, because that one came out in 2002, so like it's the most like modern humor sensibilities, I guess. I like a little gross out stuff, but they definitely went a little overboard at times. Oh my god, it was just heinous. I hated it so bad. If the joke is God, isn't this a funny face or isn't this icky? I just get mad. I think they can, those types of jokes can be executed well. I'm just, they're not for me. Yeah, gross out humor is very 90s. But the third movie was really good. The third movie was so funny. The like silhouette scene, and then there was Ozzy Osbourne. There's fucking Ozzy Osbourne. Oh my god, that dated it the most. You were laughing so fucking hard every time he got hurt. Oh my god, when Minnie slides down the. It's that one silhouette scene where it looks like he's Mpreg giving birth, and then like those scenes in the other movies were like okay, you know, like because the dude's watching. It was like between Austin Powers and a woman, so it was just like they thought it was the guys that were outside the tent or like witnessing the silhouetted gags, like thinking like, wow, this dude's freaky, but the one with the Mpreg was like actually so insane. I don't like how casually you use the words like Mpreg. That's the only way to describe it. It was so insane and so stupid. It was like hilarious. And the guy watching, as opposed to the other ones where like, because it's between Austin and a woman and people can tell, they're like, ooh, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you know? Whereas the dude that was watching the one in the third movie was like, what the fuck? Like aghast, you know? The third one is truly a work of art. And then Minnie slides down the chute and just slams into the wall. It was so stupid. stupid. It was so stupid and so funny. He flies on the bed and hits the wall with a Half-Life crowbar sound. It's literally the Half-Life crowbar sound. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. But yeah, I found myself laughing at way more stuff in the third movie. They must have had a contract with Beyonce too, like she agreed to do it, but she wouldn't do like any raunchy things, because like the most that he did with like the main woman in that one, which is Beyonce, which I was like shocked by, like what the fuck, it's Beyonce. Wasn't she like 19? Oh, I don't know. Was she? Damn, I guess it was 2002. It was like the most she would do was like a peck, you know. So I guess it was like off in that regard. It was a very big movie at the time. See, when we watched the opening of it too, I was like, I've seen this opening before. I remember this was the movie that had come on at my parents' friend's house. Like, you know, they had kids, I was a kid, and so our parents would hang out. We would just like have to like do whatever, and they mostly, for the most part, it was like three boys and my sister and I. They wanted like nothing to do with us, and they would basically just play Guitar Hero and RuneScape. One was on Guitar Hero in the basement, one was on RuneScape in the computer room, and the third one had put on Gold Member. And I remember my mom being like, you can't watch that. And I was forced to go outside and like play in the dirt alone or something. And so, but I did remember the opening when it was like Tom Cruise as Austin Powers, and then Gwyneth Paltrow as Dixie Normus. Yeah. So that is to say, I am finally caught up on the Austin Powers trilogy. And I took some brief notes, mostly just like zingers that I can pull out. Although I do tend to think of like, gotta make you ready, baby, more than anything. So that I can harass the women of Los Santos in the GTA VTRP and restore mojo to the city, to the people of the city. So that was the point of that. Are any of your opponents Dutch? I wish. That was so bizarre. Can somebody explain that to me? Are there any British people that can explain the Dutch thing? Is it like an actual, was it just like a quirk of the character, or is there like some historical British thing that they're referencing by like Michael Caine hating the Dutch guy? Can I get a preview of Ashton Powers? Ah! Okay. You should make your storyline, you and your Superior Mojo, if you can't find somebody to do your mini-me. No, I've already figured out my storyline, which I just regaled to you. So, thank you for the idea, but no. I think it was just random because Dutch people are generally liked. Probably just for a laugh. Okay. Can we watch more good comedy movies? I loved hearing your laugh. I kept wondering if it would come through. Sometimes I was laughing like so boisterously that the Discord would cut me out. No, I'm going to help people find their mojo in Los Santos. My mojo is not gone. As Ashton Powers, do you speak in first person or third person? It's like a mix of both. Third person when I'm really in character, and like first person when I'm... The problem is that like... saying that like... oh, behave, you know, that's easy to say with the British accent, but to keep with the British accent the whole time, like when I'm just having like conversations with the other people in GTA RP, is so fucking humiliating. It's not funny. It's probably hilarious for you guys. It's so humiliating. Do I make you Randy, baby? You guys are gonna... there's at least one person who is British in the pit crew who watches semi-regularly, who I'm sure will like be head and hands full of shame. You're going to need a method act. Start only speaking in British accent from this moment on. I can actually do a pretty convincing British accent, but the power of humiliation has such a hold on my mental state that I can't do it. I can only do like a really overblown, excessive British accent that's not funny and offensive. Because if I do a real one, it's going to be really embarrassing and humiliating. Yes. The time you pick the mention of Britain in Bloodborne is still one of your funniest moments to me. Well, yeah, I should focus on how they sound in Bloodborne too. Boo, you're literally Ashton Martin. You're cool as fuck. Unleash your full power. I can't. Because I'm Ashton Martin, I have too much on the line. I watched Top Gear so much, the trio influenced my accent. like, if you were ESL and learning English as a second language, that you watched so much British television that you had a British accent. Cringes for the weak, and I'm a weak woman. Actually, no, I'm very powerful. Okay, that accent right there actually sounded like the generic woman voice of Monty Python. Wait, really? You are strong, stand proud. I'm so strong that I haven't even told you guys my recent yaoi hyperfixation. But the reason why I've been keeping it on the down low is because it's basically gay porn. It is just gay porn. And I can't tell you about it. There's a show on HBO about hockey. I'm air quoting. Hockey. Yeah, so the hockey show. It's literally that one SNL bit of like the person being like, I got cast in my first show, and the parents are like, oh my god, congrats. What's it like? What happened? What do you do as your character? And then she's like, I get beat up, and then I get and then I do in my and on top of, and then her parents are like aghast. And then they're like, oh my god, like our daughter's doing porn. And then she's like, it's not porn, it's HBO. It's literally that. I'm so bad about it, but I've been like non-stop pining for it. It's the hockey show. It's a good guess, but I can't really speak for the smut itself, but like the yearning. It's like nothing else. Pervert. I know. I actually feel like the most perverse when they're like clapping cheeks and stuff, which is crazy. It does like embarrass me, and I need to go like and like look away. But when they're like staring at each other across rooms, and it's like shot, reverse shot, shot, reverse shot, shot, reverse shot. Wait, you literally skip the scenes? No, this is so embarrassing. I need to pause the movie, to pause the show, to like do something else. Like if we were watching this in the Discord, which we would never do because it's gay porn, it's pay porn. I'd have to pause it and then like get up and walk around, or pause it and like just like online shop or something to like reset my brain so that I'm not like overwhelmed. Although I'm Ashton Martin, I'm consumed by shame until yaoi comes up. It's because yaoi is part of my personality deck, okay? You made us read Jinx on Discord with some of the real porn. That was out of rage. Gotta read some yaoi to cool down from the yaoi. It's just too much. It's too much. But I can't stop thinking about it. Because the episodes are gonna come out every Friday, and this Friday's another episode! It's gonna drive me insane. It's just like... forbidden love. I can't help myself. You are the Gen Z that wants less romance. That's not true. Haven't you been to my streams recently? I've been like overwhelmed by romance. I was like clutching my pearls at like the non-sexual Elphaba Fiero scene in the second Wicked movie. Spoilers. They were like running away from each other. And I was still like, oh my god, and like, what's going on? How perverse. Gotta dilute it down with tame loving yaoi. Yeah, I'm gonna become a shonen eye lover only. I don't trust your baseline for romance scenes. Why? Why? Okay, I saw Wicked last night and expected so much more because of me. I'm so sorry. I just like awoke like a little girl in me. I don't know. Again, not to be... No, I won't get into it. I was gonna be like, not to be a pervert, but there's something so exposing, I guess, about like seeing a guy's body hair. And I don't even have like a preference for that or anything. It's just like... like when Fiero unbuttons his shirt in that scene, it's like, ah! You see his chest hair. Ah! Put it away! You whore! Oh my god! So fat bastard. Ah! In the opposite way. Ah! It's about, like, you know, it's like Zettai Ryoiki, okay? It's Zettai Ryoiki, and like, imagine if you will, go to your mind palace, a girl who wears pantyhose. Already great, because the pantyhose is Fiero's uniform in this metaphor. Wears pantyhose all the time. Ooh. Delicious. And then there's a scene where she's wearing thigh highs. But the thigh highs are really high. And so the amount of skin that's shown is just a little bit of skin. But it's still, it's like, the smaller the amount of skin, the more it's like, you know, it's that. And it's also the juxtaposition of like not having seen that skin before. And not only that, it's like the Zettai Ryoiki skin. Okay, but how big are her boobs? You are the weak link in society. You will starve during the winter. You will wither. Ah! We moved on from the hockey show. When the knees get exposed, hot dog. Only if the knees have a beautiful pink blushing on them. You get it? That's what it's like. They have a light pink dusting. You know what? I'm gonna take a stand. Nobody ever yearns for shoulders the way that people yearn for... What is Barry messaging me about? No, too much pink blushing and the artist is trying too hard. Well, yes, of course, too much is obviously a turn off as well. Why are you checking DMs during a stream? I got ping. Hi, Barry. How are you? You only saying that because yours are out 24/7? No. I'm just saying that like a beautiful blushed pink shoulder is do some respect. Everybody goes for the soft underside, but I think the top is also the sun-kissed top where all the freckles are. Shoulders hot. Thank you, Barry. Wait, Barry, you're only saying that because you got like 4 sets of them. Or 2 sets of them. 4 total. Ah, speaking of Miss Berrybug in chat, speaking of beasties, the group that she's a part of, Kyrio's video got posted today, and I did unfortunately nap through it, but I didn't have the energy to stream that anyway. Miss 4 pits. 4 shoulders, 4 pits. Wow. What a great video. I know! It looks so good, like all finished and so smooth and so many amazing features in it. Ah! I'm so excited for her stream on Friday, I believe. I don't think we're gonna overlap, so lucky, because then I can watch it. I wonder, can you spoil in my chat, Barry? Are you guys gonna have a group collab? You know, like a typical VTuber debut, like the day after or like hours after? It's on Sunday. Was it? Debut videos on Thursday. Huh? Wasn't the debut video today? Yeah. That's debut animation? Oh my god, VTubers these days. All their fucking bells and whistles and everything. I can't handle it anymore. What's with these VTubers, man? It's a premiere, not a stream. I want her to stream. I want her to stream. VTubers these days with their masterfully created debut animations that come out on YouTube before their debut video. Back in my day, VTuber. But anyway, that's exciting. Premiere, preview, teaser, animation, debut, prequel. You need them all to succeed, or else you're gonna flop. Sorry, the reason why I keep pausing when I'm talking is because I'm burping. It's because I'm like, the cookie's coming back up. My cookie. I should sound like a boomer at 21, so sad. Look, I've been in the game a few years. Unmute the burps. They don't make any noise. Unmute, what the fuck? They don't make any noise! They don't make any noise! My orbs don't make any noise. The only time I've ever made an audible orb on stream was when I was turning into a dude bro on the slopes in SSX Tricky. Do you guys remember that? It was like hour 4 of me going insane in SSX Tricky, and I was like, bleh. What it is, brother? Back in my day, a certain detective cobbled together Myth's debut POV, and they went for it. Wait, really? I didn't realize she made that. Man, that's the thing. There's so many things that I'm like, you know what? It's better to outsource to other people, because this is probably just because I don't have the skill myself, and so I don't know the degree of knowledge and ability just yet. But I feel like I can't draw. I can't compose music. I can't make video game. I feel like the one thing I could learn as a VTuber, realistically, is like Adobe Premiere. You know? Was it like a baby ass burp? I don't know. Somebody's clipped it. Pull it up. We can listen to it on stream. Was it SSX Tricky burp, a baby burp? I don't make noise when I burp. You can draw. You were literally just drawing a couple weeks ago. How's doodling? Actually, that was scary. Speaking of Kairu, I was talking to her recently, and she was like, actually, Ashton, I lurk on your streams. Did that come through? I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Actually, Ashton, I lurk on your streams. And then, do you know what stream she said? Your drawing streams. Okay, so you've lurked once. She could be you, she could be me. She could be anybody. She's lurking just beneath. Alright, let's see. Let's determine what kind of burp this is. I don't know, I just don't get to burp on stream because it's not ladylike. I'm acknowledging the struggle. Oh my god, this is what I was talking about male VTubers too. Isn't that what the people on Twitter want? Yeah, that's as loud as it gets. Her swap internet ain't too good, man. Leave her alone. She's got a little algae in the Ethernet port. It is kind of like your little king burping in our face. That's like as loud as it'll get. Her little gremlin. That's like me baby coughing in everybody's faces. You've genuinely ruined me. Every time I burp, it's high pitched. I immediately say out loud baby burp to myself. Do I really say baby burp all that much? Uh-oh. Alexander Money is clipping me making cookie noises. What is this? I heard there were cookies. Oh, my loud comical gulp. That was a good one though, right? This is the power of listening to yourself. Actually, you know what, Barry? Since you're my captive audience VTuber here, why the hell you in my stream? Actually, you came to my stream and then DM'd me knowing that I was live. And I know you said sorry to bother while streaming. But you were spying on me to see if I would pull it up. I forget what I was talking about. Oh, I wanted to ask you, do you burp on stream? No, I DM'd you and then I was like, surely this bitch will open this DM live on stream. You're evil. You literally gave me like ping. You ping me and you expect me not to check it? I even get like a phone notification for Barry ping. Do you not have streamer mode? Streamer mode doesn't suppress ping. Streamer mode doesn't suppress ping for me. Streamer mode only hides the names of people. Yes, it do. Mine don't. Not mine. Barry's like, you have to do a game free with your streamer mode. Nah, mine didn't. My Discord is actually the first Discord account ever created. So, it didn't have that function. It's streamer mode settings, something you can toggle off and you def did that by accident. What if I want to be pinged? I want to be pinged. Be kept in the loop. Sometimes there are messages that are so important. You know what it was, I think? It was because Mari tried to call me once when I was on stream and then I missed it. And then I think I called her back while she was on stream once. I don't remember. I feel like I'm remembering this now. It's all coming back to me. Actually, you know what's crazy is that we're an hour into stream and I haven't even talked about any of my stream chat ideas. I've been writing stuff down, you guys. I mentioned this a little bit late into my last Riven stream, but I was wondering, I'll probably do this at the end of the year for... Oh, sure, just play Mari_EN. No. You're thinking of somebody else. Because I'm not talking about Mari_EN, I'm talking about Mari_CN. What's up, Mari type Mari, you know? Little blamed boy. She's getting too good at vamping. I wasn't vamping for most of this, okay? I resent that. Now, I'm probably going to talk about this during my... But I'm giving you guys homework, okay? I'm going to talk about this during my donathon because that's going to be at the end of the year. I want you guys to find your tweet of the year 2025. Wu Xiao, LMFAO. Did I say Wu Xiao? I meant to say Wu Shi. Wu Shi, Aston Martin. Dway. Like Aston Martin. Oh no, it doesn't have to be an Aston tweet. Because mine is miscellaneous unks shooting poison. Wu Shi. 大家好，我是 Ashton。炸伤害熊，我现在我有冰淇淋。I just thought it was funny you bust out the 你好 fine shit. Yeah, what's up? 雪花飘飘，北风萧萧。谢谢。对。I know Korean too. Wait, I have to switch. I have to like switch brains now. I can. Dude, I feel like worldly and shit. It's because I'm Miss Worldwide Aston Martin Bang Boom Body cover of Playtula 7 times in a row. Will you ever cover Chinese songs? The most I will do is do it in karaoke. Yeah, I gotta plug in Korean brain. I know. 하나, 둘, 셋. 안녕, Aston Martin입니다. I think that's like as much Chinese as I know too. Oh yeah. Oh, I know the Korean that's in the Huntrick songs. Fuck, that really might be Chinese. Korean people are not gonna like that message. My polyglot streamer. I know French too. Je m'appelle Aston Martin. Je suis américain, mais je n'aime pas le hot dog parce que can you do English? Nah, that one hard. Hot dog. That was a lie too. I said I don't like hot dog. German? I only know like some numbers and words like Brötchen and Tschüss. Apparently Tschüss is like a not a German thing but like a Swiss thing, if I recall correctly. And then Brötchen. Do you know the band The Strokes? I do. I'm the most familiar with this lead singer, however, Julian Casablancas. Germans do choose? Okay, good. Can I request more collabs that are not Among Us? Well, you're in luck, Spike Bomb 5, because this week I will be doing the GTA VTRP. Does that count? Not Swiss, but definitely regional. I know, Scheisse. Wait, actually, can somebody answer this? Why was the Dutch guy in the third Austin Powers movie who was speaking Dutch the whole time? Why would he say Scheisse sometimes? Like German. Why is that? But he wasn't German. If you ever meet Ludwig at an event, you gotta go up to him and speak your amazing French. Yep. That'll go over really well. I was trying to practice a vague European accent for a character and I was like, bro, it's doomed. Dude, learn from my mistake, Barry. Learn from my mistake. My hands are on your shoulders right now and I'm shaking you. Learn from my fucking mistake. I'm Ashton Powers, international woman of mystery, okay? And I have to do a British accent the whole time. Granted, it is a shitty British accent because it's just Mike Myers, who is a Canadian, doing a British accent, so I get a pass with that. It's still fucking humiliating, Barry. Don't do it! Don't do it! Your chat is gonna never let it go. They'll revel in it. Because I have to sound like this the entire time, baby! You chose the bit? I know I chose the bit! It's humiliating. Why did I do this? Nah. What vaguely European accent were you going to do? Like, my name, I'm Russian. My name, Berry Bug. The problem is that you have to I like have a deeper voice for some of these. I can only go like really high or really low for my British accent. Like, I must always sound like a Victorian child. Like a Scandinavian one? I can't even conjure up what that sounds like. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Now I know why you wanna like explore the server together, Barry. So that we can both have humiliating accents together. Hey, I'm Scandinavian here. I'm gonna see if I can actually do a British accent. Honestly, I've been like, British was one of those first accents that you learn as an American. And so I think it's been like tainted by Australian and Irish and Scottish. And like every other accent has now like contaminated the pool, you know? Actually, Nightmare Blunt Rotation. You need to do it with Nino too, because she'll be rapping the entire way. That is a fucking nightmare. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare. This is going to be terrible. Oh my god. Acts of self-humiliation are always better with friends. We have Brits in the pit crew. Don't disappoint. No, now I'm too embarrassed. I don't want to do it anymore. And I sound too posh. If the normal server wasn't overstimulating enough. You want to hear what the worst part is though? And this is why like I do want to stream with you, Barry, and with Nino. I don't think I can on Friday because I'm running for mayor. Los Santos. And I have to debate. Surprise! I'm gonna be up there debating. They even asked me like a hard question too. They were like, Miss Powers, how do you feel about the rising cost of how do you feel about the rising cost of the price of like lettuce in Los Santos? And I was like, groovy baby. It's so stupid. It's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be so humiliating. Oh my god. You really missed out not participating in the Underground Fight Club meeting. Dude, I can't. Does anybody remember this from last year? I was like 30 minutes into role playing on the server trying to figure out the buttons and stuff, and Axel from HoloStars came up to me and tried to like ask for directions, and I was like, I don't know, stay groovy. And he fucking was like, fuck this, and walked away. Maybe I wasn't live. He's like, I can't do this. Whoa, what's the problem? Dog, look at my candidate, bro. We're cooked. But like, look at the other candidates, though. You are able to, Barry, because I don't think that anything is public just yet. I have simply declared my intent to run my mayoral campaign, but who else is doing this? Oh, I can't find. Let's see who else is doing it. Do I recognize anybody? I don't know a single person here. Oh man. Oh, I've got a distinct feeling. That I'm going to be killed at gunpoint. It's probably because my British accent is different from the Australian duo or a unit running for mayor. Oh, that's right. They're like Ganru and Boru. I'm pretty sure they're like Gamboru, like Gambaru joke. I don't know. I don't get it. Some of these pun names I don't get. Your whole thing would be bringing back Groovy. I feel like, not to get on you about this, JTB, I have said it multiple times this stream. I am trying to bring back the mojo of the people of Los Santos. Like, that is the intent of my roleplay. Like, that's going to be the thing. I'm going to help out people who need help reigniting their mojo. That is the mayoral campaign. That is my intent in the roleplay and the mayor of Mojo. Yes! However they need. Careful, you're gonna win mayor with that platform. Uh-oh, that's gonna be like way too much. Way too much responsibility. But I do have to prepare like a speech. A 3-minute speech, which is the thing I haven't had to do since like college. I also really want to make sure that I can like figure out the keybinds for dancing and stuff. Because there's a lot of dancing in the Austin Powers movies, so... Wait, this mayoral shit is serious? Yes! It is dead serious. It's actually so serious that I'm like, maybe I don't want to do it anymore. Mostly just because I don't think I have like the time commitment. Let me find out what, let me find where this was posted. Mayor. Mayor. Campaign event plus debate plus election. Okay. I have to campaign, yes. And And then the debate is on Friday, so you guys will be able to see this on stream. Have you played offline? No, I haven't booted it up just yet because I need to like reconfigure my outfit and stuff. Max 3 minutes. You can definitely go up there, say groovy, then emote dance. That might be actually incredibly smart. You know what I was trying to do, Barry, too? I haven't found anybody because I also haven't put out a feeler because I don't want somebody who I don't know to say yes. Imagine if I had a mini-me, though. Oh, my God. And my mini-me was our, like, vice mayor. Is that a thing? Are there, like, second-in-commands, assistant mayors? I want to find a mini-me so bad. But the mini-me can't talk. The mini-me can just go, like, ah! And get, like, punted around and stuff. He's your secretary. The comptroller. Yeah, the chief of police, Ben Dover, is hosting everything. So stupid. Why am I yawning? Why am I yawning? I'm not even tired. If you need a mini, you let me know. I can do it. You want to change character settings so bad, Barry. You want to change it so bad. I feel like though, that we can have like multiple saves, right? You can be like multiple characters, mini-me when I'm around, but then your own like European homeless boy. A little newsy. People have multiple characters. That's what I thought. Interesting, interesting. Anyway, let's see. Did I talk about anything on my stream chat ideas list? No. We might as well just get started with the game, I feel like. Because these are all just random things, random stuff I had in my head. I was tweeting about jury duty on Monday, I think, right? The Nino should be your Foxy Cleopatra. I don't want to, like, force anybody into their own, into, like, a new character setting. Like, she's already got her thing figured out, so, like, she's gonna do whatever she wants to do. I'm not gonna, like, strong arm all my friends to, like, do, like, Austin Powers universe stuff like I'm the main character. Everybody's the main character of their own role play, you know? I was supposed to be on jury duty on Monday because Mama Martin had jury duty, and I was like, I want jury duty. I'm jealous. I want to do jury duty because she had jury duty on Monday and then they canceled it, and then she just had like a fun day off of work, and she went to like the museum and then had like souffle pancakes. I want jury duty. That's not really wanting jury duty then. No? You just want canceled jury duty. Yeah. It's not always a fun day off. I can like plead insanity. Sounds like you want a day off. But I want a day off where it's like I'm forced to go out and forced to be presentable, and then at the last minute they're like, yeah, actually I'm cutting you loose. Do you want to like ship the jury? You think like so low of me. Like so low. You can do that whenever you want, Ashton. You have free will. No, because I have to work at the freaking racetrack all damn day. Oh, I was fantasizing about this today too. Like, and I'm sure it's like all week I won't be getting any meetings that like should have been emails. And then I'm sure the one day that I do this, I'm gonna get call after call after call. I fantasize about going to the matinees like during the week at the movie theater where nobody fucking goes. I fantasize about bringing my work laptop and then just like working from the movie theater. Why are you avoiding the question? I'm not avoiding the question. I just think that it's really rude. Like, you guys think really low of me. I don't really ship real people. That's a big no-no in the Fujo community. Not like you guys would know anything like that, because you're fucking tourists who are just trying to like get a leg up on me and one-up me. Yeah. What happens when you need to be in a video call? Hopefully I wouldn't need to be in a video call, but I just know like I'm gonna be like a free agent all week, and then the one day I'm like, you know what, I haven't had any video calls in the latter half of my day all week, and I'm sure the one day that I go, they're gonna be like, actually we need to can we touch base on blah blah blah, and it'll even be like a 10-minute long meeting too. Me when I saw I'm a Fujo and people are like, I bet you fangirl when you see two guys next to each other. Like, okay bro, right? Like, I'm not some like a monkey man who can't control my base desires. That doesn't stimulate my brain, you know? I have like an elevated palate. And two people standing next to one another is simply not spicy enough. That's like mashed potatoes, you know? Not even like beautifully like soft mashed potatoes. Like mashed potatoes are like kind of shittily mashed with like not even a lot of butter. Ash not being an RPF enjoyer is her most surprising trait. You need to see that bite. Well, I need to see them urinating is the thing. Wait, those are the best ones. VTubers shipping bugs when it gets too serious? Like if they're joking about it and fans are too, it's okay. I don't want to get in on the VTuber shipping thing. I think it's really variable. It just depends on who you do it with. But anyway, I have an elevated palate for ships. Thank you very much. Some people definitely lean into it. Yeah. I also think it comes with the territory, you know? Shippers never take anything too far. Perhaps you other uncouth shippers do, but not I. That being said, okay, I'm not even gonna read that one out loud. Girl, in my chat, what's with you? You're lucky that literally nobody here knows any Niji-sanji Japan VTubers, so that comment can just get like floated off the screen. I could have not acknowledged that comment and it would have never gotten a reply. It's E16. Let's not start this. You guys, actually, speaking of VTuber kayfabe, you guys want to hear something so humiliating? Not to like let the mask slip or anything. Something is so fucking humiliating. When I was in like 2019, like just getting into VTubers a long time ago now, okay? When I was dipping my toes in, do you guys know Sister Claire from Niji-sanji, the nun? Straight up. Is it pinned? You guys are pinning it in my chat. Unpin that! Unpin that! Unpin now. Unpin this message. Where were you going with this? I really thought that Sister Claire was a nun. Maybe she is. Like I was like dead. She is so cute. Like for years, I wasn't able to discern if she was a nun or not. Same thing with like a lot. I was very much. I could believe it. Wait, like I could believe it in that like she's convincing, or I could believe it in that I'm a fucking idiot. Or what? Just get thank you for subscribing and saying a sponsor. The queen always wins. This is true. Wait, what is this emote? Ashton Gaming. Sister Claire's outfit is a legit nun outfit? Yeah! What did you say? Years? Plural years? More than one? Yes. Yes, I like couldn't... Dude, they're convincing! So why were you not sure? She's really convincing! Really convincing! They don't slip up! some of them did, but some of them were like, you know, and then even like, yes, they do have insane kayfabe, and also like, some of them had VTubers that were literally jobs. Like, does anyone remember Gundo Mire? Like, she was a teacher VTuber, and she was like an actual teacher. Perhaps not at the same time, perhaps just at like one point in time, but like she had teaching, like, so I was like, oh my god, like they're all real, it's all real, which is why I made it so funny when some of them were just like dudes. Like, speaking of Gundo Miri, there's Kanda, who was like her counterpart. Kanda was just like a guy. Some of them were like drag queens, some of them were just like a guy. Well, you're actually not a real race queen? That has literally nothing to do with what I was talking about. I'm obviously a race queen. Look at my uniform. Or like Yashiro, man. The fact that he's just like an office guy is so funny. I don't know. I don't know anything about he very well could have been a programmer. I don't know. Most I know is that he's an office guy. You actually do remote waving the flag? Yes, I do. I'm on the little robot arm that's waving the flag at the racetracks. That's my whole job. You're a VTuber? Oh yeah, I can't see it now. It's on your shirt. Surprise! Just in case you forgot. Caps the sign. It also says racing. VTuber racing. Because I'm a race queen. Could you guys hear that? What about V-singers then? That's such like a fucking... Oh, you like pancakes? Then you hate waffles, bitch answer. Like, what about V-singers? What about them? Shout out Subaru, Matsuri, and Hajima for having the intense and powerful backstory of Girl. And that's valid! I don't want to get annoyed, but man, I love your model. Well, thank you. I curated my uniform myself. I have to drum like on my upper chest, like by my clavicle. Because if I do it lower, it doesn't make any noise. She's beating her chest like a gorilla? No, it's more like... Do you ever drum on yourself to stim? Not really. Mostly I like scratch myself. Anyway. I actually do have to use the restroom. I have to use the little idol's room real quick. So... yeah. No reason to talk about anything else on this. I'll delete jury duty. We've spoken about it. I want jury duty. I want to go to the museum and eat pancakes. When you were slapping yourself during the bath stream and asking us to guess which body part? Well, yeah. And the worst part too was that the acoustics were crazy. You're crazy for wanting jury duty? No, but when you have jury duty, you can go to the museum and you can eat souffle pancakes and you can walk around and have like a nice day off. The different parts like reverberate differently. Do they sound different? Correlation is not causation, Ash. I refuse to believe that. The early Ashton was wild. I didn't think that one was so weird. I remember that one kind of caused some controversy. My bathtub streams. I had 2 of them, by the way. The reason why I haven't had one in a while is because I don't have a bathtub anymore. I moved out of my apartment that had a bathtub. But in that apartment, I had 2 bathtub streams. I didn't realize it was all that weird. Because you know who did bathtub streams? And maybe not the beacon of normalcy that I should be basing my sense of controversy off of. Matsuri from Hola JP. Girl had bathtub streams too? I didn't know that, but Matsuri had bathtub streams. Matsuri had bathtub streams multiple times. Some of them, she was even like crashing out and crying over women during. Now, that I knew not to partake in. But just like your current apartment flood again a little. There actually is like a 1-inch lip in this apartment. Girl had the infamous tub pizza. I feel like such a fake VTuber fan because I don't think I've ever heard of this. The one Twitcast or whatever. Yeah, to be fair, they were Twitcast streams from the beginning. Girl ate pizza in the bathtub then dropped it in. Yeah, I didn't know that. Did she eat it after? I probably wouldn't have just because I use like bath bombs and stuff. Yeah, ew. It's all soapy. I probably wouldn't get it out of the tub though. Didn't Cody do one semi recently? I don't know. Well, if she did, then I feel very validated right now. See? I'm amongst greatness. Okay, like I said, I have to use a little idol's room. Maybe it's time to get started with Riven though when I come back. Because I don't really have much else to yap about. Now I'm vamping. For the first like hour of stream, I was like, blah, 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 but now it's definitely vamping. Now it's just a react stream to my chat. So let's get started with Riven when I get back. Oops. Oh, here we go. Hello. I'm back. Who is this little guy? My background. One computer got the chilla. Other one got the Martin. It's a ferret though. Ah! Alright, I have to pull this out so I can do a thing. Yep. Alright. Then we can get started with Riven. We can dance. Alright. Ah! The lights turned off. Let's get into it. Time for more puzzle gaming. Changing to Riven on Twitch. What happened with all the races? Did all the races get their legs broken from the bombs? No, it's the same thing that has always happened with the races. It's just that it doesn't open when I open my stream. So the same thing, the same reason it hasn't been open for this entire time. I forget. Lol, whoops. Alright. Prepare for some jank. Because sometimes the encoder in my GPU overloads when I switch over to my... There we go. Okay, just wait 1 second. Ribbon Gaming? We love Ribbon? Ribbon Puzzle Solving? Ribbon? That would be a cute name. Maybe I should put a ribbon on myself. God, this KVM switch like really does a number on my computer. Ah, it's so bright. Why is it so bright? I don't have any bows. Is this bow? Ribbon Gaming. I know HDR. Acid Blast! I wish that stuff wouldn't turn so much. Why does it turn so freaking much? How did I get to stop turning? I mean, that works. It just looks really stupid. Oh, that works! Let's do this. Yay! A ribbon for Riven. Riven, the sequel to Myst. This is it, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Yes. Okay. You actually genuinely use Edge, Ashton. Oh my god. People always bug me about this. No, I don't use Edge because this game is for playing games only. I use Edge to like Google like GPU driver. And if I did, what's wrong with using Edge? Edge is actually like not so bad now. There are KVMs that keep the signal on even if it's not selected. Seems like it's freaking out because it's disconnecting and reconnecting the monitors, right? Exactly. Get off me about fucking Edge, man. Not to you specifically, but like every time I pop this up, somebody comments on it. Oh wait, my BGM! No, I gotta disconnect again. Man, everything is going nuts, so I really don't like that. Edge is Chromium now anyway. Edge is way better. Yeah, exactly. Not like way better. I mean, I don't give much of a shit about the browser wars and stuff. But like, is it really that big of a deal, man? Same shit, different name. See, now I can't tell people bring it up because... If people bring it up because they're like... Nope, it's not. It's not. I don't even remember. Not a big deal, I mean. Thank you. I was supposed to be like, I don't remember what I asked. Because people bring it up every time to... It's enough to get a rise out of you. Only because it happens every time. Can you believe she has Edge on this computer instead of some other bloatware piece of shit browser when all she needs to do is download drivers for her GPU? Oh, what an idiot. Like, what? I need something. Alright, back to Riven. Where did I leave off? It all goes down the same when she's got 0 or 700 tabs. Well, I'm trying to be good about this computer and not have 7 bajillion trillion tabs. Oh, that's right. We just left the Gowl. Ribbon. She doesn't use Ice Weasel nightly. That's like the equivalent of like people going to a VTuber stream and being like, you don't use Linux? Fucking idiot. Like, that drives me nuts. Linux people are so insane. I can't really recall what exactly. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. I need to go and find the animal in that one area with the frog. There we go. Down we go. The VR version of Myst is actually extremely demanding, LOL. Like, resource-wise? Is there a VR Myst? I know that there's a VR Riven, but I hadn't heard of the Myst one. This one has like a bending water physics. It's got a lot going on, so suffice to say it's on my stream PC. But yes, it is enough to get a rise out of me because like My problem is that, like, I have really literally no stock in the stupid browser war. So when people comment on it, it's like, I don't give a single fuck. And the fact that you do drives me nuts. Let's do this way. Apparently there's like angry underwater guys here now too that can attack my ship maybe. Is that the right way? Why not? Let's do it. The game sounds really loud, despite me not changing the sound level since Monday. That's me. I'm angry underwater. That's okay. I don't like to recycle jokes that much. Twice is enough now. Were you the person that was bugging me about it on Monday too, Psychommunist? Because somebody said the exact same thing on Monday, and I didn't pay it any mind because I was like, I have no justification. Because I also don't give a single shit. Oh, now it's reversed. See, the running is on shift. It's bound to shift. But last stream, I was running around, and every time I pressed shift, it slowed me down. Some oddness happening. Yes, LOL. See, I thought it was somebody else, and that's why it was bugging me. I was like, really? This many people give a shit about the stupid fucking Microsoft Edge browser? I wish that my mod VTube Racing was in chat so he could do the dirty work for me, because he's the one, because I did the same thing and he did the same like shit flinging that I did when I was setting my computer up. He was like, and don't download like Chrome or Firefox. I was like, why? And he was like, because you know what I need to, because Microsoft Edge is plenty. Microsoft Edge in this day and age is totally fine. Everyone's just biased because they don't like and it was like, okay, damn. Like, honestly, I'm like I mostly like Chrome because it's like this is like humiliating to admit probably, but I feel like I probably only like Chrome because of like brand loyalty more than anything. This has to be like the last painting, but I can't figure out like what way to look at it from. Edge isn't bad, but dick riding for Edge is crazy too. That's because VTube Racing loves Microsoft a lot. But now that I know that it's like there's functionally like zero difference essentially, then it's like, well, I don't care. How do I do this? Oh, maybe I have to... See, I'm lost. So basically where we left off last time is that I need to find another animal, and then frogs go in here. I need to find another animal doodle in one of these drawings on the walls so that I can finish the puzzle that's in the basement of this island. Or maybe there's like a third one too? Why is it... And it like depends on what angle you look at it from. And I'm just not getting the right angle, I guess. Damn. That's the nerd version of being a Disney adult. That's actually hilarious. You should save that. We should keep that one in your pocket for when he is ever in my stream, which is very rare. I wonder if there's like a butterfly motif too, maybe? I can't remember where I found that other one. The other drawing. With the Leopleurodon. Oh? Ah, it feels like summer. I know, and Microsoft is like worse now than it's ever been, I feel. Other drawing was in the back of the forest. Okay. Lantern bugs. Well, these are definitely moths, but You guys bringing up lantern bugs last stream actually reminded me. I'm pretty sure that I had a lantern bug in my apartment at one point this past summer. And I was too afraid to move its like dead carcass off of my stairs because I couldn't tell what bug it was. But then I googled a lanternfly or lantern bug. And then I was like, oh! Yeah, it's right here. It's down here, isn't it? I can't believe I publicly defended Windows 11 for every single update just to completely break a core feature. I'm sorry. That's right, because a lot of people, when I was updating too to... Wait, have I been over here? What the hell's over here? When I was updating to my stream PC, which is on Windows 11, there's a bunch of people fighting about it, and lots of people were like, no, 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 Windows 11 is totally normal. And see, it'll glow when you have it in the right shape. Hello? Who's quacking? And this is also missing a dial. Yeah, I don't think I don't go to... I wasn't trying to go to bat for Microsoft Edge. I was just trying to get you to say... get you to stop bugging me about it more than anything. Because like I said, I thought it was two different people, and it was like... What bugged me is that people thought I cared. Ooh, 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 ooh. Which I didn't. I could not care less as showcased by the fact that I have 5 tabs of Chrome open. What the... How do I get in here? Oh, wait. As showcased by the fact that I have 5 windows of Chrome open with like 300 tabs each. So it's like... I am certainly not... Hello? What? Where's my... Can I not get back through here? But you have $5,000 worth of RAM? Yeah, fuck yeah, I do. And everybody was like, Ashton, why would you do that? Because last Black Friday, I was looking for ways to improve my PC because it was already starting to shit the bed back then. And I was like, trying to find ways to improve my PC and also buy the cheapest thing on Black Friday. And the cheapest thing was RAM. Like, new GPU? Nah, that's going to cost a lot of money. Oh no, this is just opening and closing the mouth. Darn. We gotta get you on Safari. Can you even get Safari on like a non-Apple computer? Yeah, you know what? I think it would be a good decision for my streaming career to fully change over to an Apple ecosystem, including my personal computers. So henceforth, I will be only streaming exclusively off of an iMac. I feel like calling an iMac actually just aged myself. I think having 64 gigabytes of RAM is awesome. They just aren't addicted to tabs enough if they don't get it. Right? Because there are people that are like, oh, well, actually having more RAM can actually slow down your computer recursively because there's like more memory to check. And then if you don't have that RAM filled, then it's like useless time. Like it's time wasted. But rest assured, I got that fucking RAM filled, okay? Like you don't gotta worry about that. I got the RAM filled with my 8 trillion Chrome tabs. Thank you very much. There's a crying baby. Why is that? I have a feeling there are no more... Or maybe there is. I need to bloom that tree. So Minecraft server when? There actually already is a Pit Crew Minecraft server, which I want to promote some more. I'd like to promote the Pit Crew Minecraft server over like the winter break that I have planned for everybody. And it's got plenty of dedicated WAM because it's upkept very lovingly by a member of our community. Yes, indeed. Someone said Minecraft. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Mama Martin messaged me. I thought it went away, to be honest. I've been wanting to play MC since the Critter SMP. No, it actually has been... Oh, wait. Have I gone to this area yet? Nope, I actually feel like the Picker Minecraft server has been more active than Critter SMP's server. Whoa. Wait, what was the point of this? Oh yes, it made the steam come out the... Yeah. I don't understand this one. Not yet, at least. Well, where'd the boat come from? Because I'm playing Riven. I'm mad I hadn't thought of that one first. Fish smoking loud as fuck. My bit worked. It was a good idea. At first I was like, what? Ribbon? Then I got it. I feel like this must be also like a... It isn't blossomed. Wait, okay, let's go up there and water it some more. Still, this confuses me too. Like, maybe I put something in here at a later date. Otherwise, it's just like a visual of some ham cooking. And it's making me hungry as hell. It makes me hungry for Disneyland turkey leg. Oh my god. This is a hike. Make it a channel point redeem? What, to put the ribbon on? No, it's only for ribbon. It's for special occasions, of course. Okay. Now we'll be able to see. I wonder, do you really just have to sit here for like 10 minutes while it waters the flowers? They're blooming! They're blooming! They're blooming! They're blooming! They're blooming! Why do you idolize the turkey legs so much? Are they that amazing? They're amazing! They're very delicious, those Disneyland turkey legs. Yeah, I really think you just gotta sit here and let it rip. I'm not seeing any new blooms. I feel like there must be a... Acid hitting the bong. There probably is a pattern in the tree. So there's 3 patterns on the island, one of which I can't seem to figure out. I feel like this... Oh! I'm sorry, that really actually spooked me. That scared the shit out of me. That made my adrenaline pump to my fingertips. That scared the shit out of me. Because I was saying, like, there's nobody in this fucking town. So they're there, they're just hiding, and everyone in this remake has like scary dead eyes. Ah. Wait, let's knock on this one. That's the only one I can knock on. Because there's a knocker on that one, there's a knocker on that one. No knocker on that one. That's the only one that I can knock on. Wait, people live here? Yes! They even say in like the text before you get to this area, like, we're trying to figure out like how to stabilize Riven so that we can evacuate the Riven people. So I was like, they must be here, but it's like dead. There isn't a single person here except for the scribe that was like running away from me in the submarine earlier. That freaked me out. I'm sorry I scrumped. I scrumped. Ashton, have you played Myst? I wonder, because this thing here is its direct sequel. Yes, I have played Myst. That's why I'm playing the sequel. I always go in order. Is this the right way? No, that's the right way. The scream I scrubbed. And there's a baby somewhere around these parts. I hear it screaming. Is there another knocker here? Knocker here? No. Knocker here? No. I've forgotten how to get back to the tree. These look so uncomfortable to get into. Babu scram. Maybe the babu's like me. It's not that scary looking person was like, ah! I gotta get out of here! Help! It's so weird to see the graphics of this one. I remember the 1997 original and it was nothing like this. I feel like a lot of people really like this remake. Particularly the people, although it's different, but people have found that this remake is very faithful in like the vibe. Alright, let's see. Oh. I guess it's a tree. Or it's a bug? I guess it's bug. Leopleurodon. Oh, look at this. Do you guys see the way that's messing with the light physics? It's like shooting out light on the water. I think that's a bug. Alright. Like the scarab. Oh! Like the scarab! Yes! How do I get back down there? I think this way is probably the fastest. Go my scarab. The remake looks phenomenal. It's just so strange that's not FMV pre-render, but a real-time 3D. Yeah, that's the thing that people point out as being like the only aspect that they don't like. It's otherwise very beautiful, but the human 3D models in this are fucking terrifying. That's why I like yelped. Yow! It's so spooky. Here, wait, let's... Oh no, there's something in here. I checked in here before. It's a bug in the way that's kind of just how modern reflections work, and ray tracing was the solution to that. Oh yes, I knew it was a bug. Here, I'm not even gonna flip the thing around. We're gonna take a ride all the way around this town. Ooh, let's see, anything underwater? Oh wait, is that an option to change the FMVs? Oh wait, I just saw something. Did anybody else see that? I wasn't looking, but I feel like I saw a drawing. Am I insane? Did anybody see that? I was looking away. If only the growing pains for ray tracing was already over. Is that it? There is something drawn on here. How do I look at it? Let's see if I can see it from above water. Yeah, I know you were talking about Myst, but I wonder if that's an option with this too. Oh, maybe I've got to like enrage the sea creature and have it bash in this door. That feels like what it's sort of alluding to. And then there's like a chain connected to that. That must be like a plug. But where it goes, I don't know. And they can step out on this ladder for some reason. So we're definitely gonna drain this place eventually. I wonder how close are the puzzles to the original, because in 1997 I had 2 or 3 notebooks, 96 pages each, scribbled fully with my own notes. It was brutal. So far I only have like a few pages of like my notepad. But oh, whoops, I didn't mean to go. I meant to flip around. Ah well. We'll take a look from this direction now. I think that the puzzles are rather similar, although I was told that this magnifying glass thing is new, which I don't know how it could possibly be new, because I feel like it's like aiding in major plot points. Oh yeah, the cheating tool. I wonder if somebody just called it a cheating tool, and because somebody said that, like, set me off, but it's actually like pivotal to playing the game. Now you just have to raw dog the puzzles? Really? Because I feel like this is still raw dogging the puzzles. I don't feel like this gives me too much understanding, like extra understanding. Like, there's no way that you would have been able to find that part of the wall where the guy was sitting in the prison. Unless you had this. Like, how would you have been able to find this single rock to press? There's no other tips except for the writing on the walls. Yes, it's down here. Okay, that one is up. Let's see. It's gotta be that thing, right? The scarab? Oh. No, it's definitely this. Fuck, there is one more. But what is that thing? I can't tell. Okay, so Leopleurodon. And then Scarab. Let's see if it's like equal parts. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Dang, so it isn't just equally away. Well, this is the Riven symbol that's in the opening. I wonder what happens if I just press a random one. Will it reset? No. How do I reset it? Did I just mess it up? What am I supposed to do? What the hell? Go back. Go back. Oh, man. I messed it up. The bad ending. It's inevitable now. I'm gonna go out to the water. I don't remember there being anything down this way. Just open water. Oh, sorry. Itching my back. You know what, actually, I'm gonna go and see if I can just pull a bunch of the a bunch of these because technically Myst did sorta. That's true. Myst has multiple endings, multiple of which are bad. This might tell me how many are needed. No? Yes. Okay. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 images, and I've only found 2 of them. Wow. Looking at reviews, the lens is a new feature, but puzzles were changed to accommodate how it works, so they feel easier, but they're actually harder than the original game if you were to ditch the lens. I feel like they're also impossible. Oh, there's a visual glitch just now. It wouldn't be impossible to do this specific puzzle that I'm doing right now if you did not have the lens. There's like actually just no way. I wonder what other puzzle am I missing? I guess I just have to have this like stupid lens up 100% of the time. Hello? Alright, there we go. I could have done without like the realistic effects of the on the glass of the lens, because otherwise you could keep it up all the time, and sometimes it like the light will just glint off of it and it'll be impossible to see out of, like that. Like, how am I supposed to keep it up all the time? I don't see any writing on the village. Yeah, so that's 3? No, I only have 2 so far. I know where one of the third ones is, but I can't seem to really like decipher it. Let's go back this way. Yeah, it's like pretty and cool and atmospheric, but it's also really annoying. Alright. Probably a side effect of this being a VR game too. It probably meant to fuck with you. That's so evil. But also genius. Alright. Climb on out. Any more? Writing on the wall. Like, what is that from? What was that from? Any writing on the wall? Maybe this isn't the way I should be doing stuff just yet. I feel like I need to go back to Boiler Island and then get that last frog thingamabob. I feel like that's gonna unlock a big thing, but I wasn't sure how to pick it up or how to finish refining those balls. Hello, everybody. Hello. Wow, wow, cute ribbon. Thank you. It's my special ribbon for ribbon. Oh, wait, that's the button that would have called this before. I'm stupid. Alright, up we go. One more level. Any writing? Any writing? Oh wait, yeah, I wanted to go in here. Hello everybody, hello everybody, hello! The ones that reminds me of the time you stream with a magnifying glass in your face, the room stream, and we spent like 20 minutes trying to fine-tune the effect. I'm sorry about that. I wanted to figure it out prior to stream, but Shindig's the OBS aficionado had been busy. It was worth it though, wasn't it? Because it was cool. The end effect was awesome. Now I know that I need to message him like a couple days prior instead of a couple hours prior. Because sometimes the answers are not so simple. Man, it takes a while to warp universes. Hello? Oh, whoops. I was just staring at the window. Oops. Okay. Now, somebody said last time to shoot the ball when it's aligned with that. So that's an important thing that I did not do. I have no fucking idea what that just did. I have literally no idea what that just did. Laser beam? So true. That's a good point, actually. How could I not have thought of that one? Here, we'll do the same thing here. And then we'll do this. See, I think this effect is really sick. I mean, it's a little nauseating if you don't focus on the earth ball. The fact that you can change the planes like this is so cool. Okay. So now I'm gonna shoot this one the ball. I'm a fire in Malaysia. Ooh. Yeah, it's supposed to be like really nauseating. That does something crazy, but I don't know what it does. What does it do? Do I have to send all my balls in? Do you do VR streams? I do, just not super often because I tend to like leave snacks on the ground in my stream room. And I don't feel like cleaning. Where to next? I've got at least 3 of these open. That's a blinkety one. Wait, did I do that one? Okay. Okay. Oop. Flip it over. Now this is Boiler Island. I'm pretty sure. We should just eat the snacks to help clean up. Those are mine! You want me to starve? You hate me. Oh, I never even did this one. Hello? Truly, I cannot fucking figure out what that is doing. What is that doing? Is there like is there any clue of what that's supposed to be doing? Like it's doing something. It's getting rid of that ball, but like there's nothing else that it has changed. So that was 3. Yeah, I don't think there's any more. You know, let's just get out here. Because this is Boiler Island, I'm pretty sure. Maybe you spin the platform some way and then laser beam it? No, that's definitely the only way that it works, because when I would press the button prior to having the platform lined up, it wouldn't laser beam. So it's doing something. And once I do the laser beam, the ball that was inside the chamber disappears. But there's still 5 balls at the chamber. So it's like, I'm confused. Grab your face in the laser. I bet it's nice and warm. If I were a frog, I'd be boiled so fast, you guys. Where the hell am I? Wait a second, hello? Where the hell am I? How did I get out here? What? I love this ladder. If she were a frog, she'd be eating so good. Ooh. And I would be boiled alive. You know, like that thing where it's like if frogs, like, if you put them in boiling water, they'll hop out. But if you put them in water and then make it boil, they just stay in because they can't detect, like, the temperature change is getting dangerous to them. Like, I am at critical levels of, like, boiling inside my apartment. Like, it is literally set to, like, 75 degrees and I'm constantly like, I'm cold. I'm chilly. I want to turn my thermostat up again. Meh. I love how much you abstract shit you say that directly contradicts each other. It's like, it depends on my mood and my day. Like, obviously the Ashton that is immune to religion would obviously not let herself be boiled. But I'm not that Ashton right now, you know? Invest in a bathroom, I must be comfy maxing 24/7. See, ooh, wait. What the heck? I am comfy maxing 24/7, but there's more froges. Hello? I'm surprised to see this. Well, what the fuck was I supposed to do with this? Did she just say religion? Yeah, because I've talked before about how, like, I'd be like impervious to religion or something. Actually, have I said that? I don't believe I've said that. Prison Island, huh? I feel like I've said before that if I were religious, I'd be like competitive about it. Like, I'd be the most best religious person ever. Okay, this is where the farthest I can go. Yeah, I'd be the best religious person, exactly. Like, I get competitive about it. I'm the most devout, exactly. I can cite so many specific sources because I already do that anyway when I'm like info dumping about roller coasters and chinchillas. Like, if I just hyper focus on one thing. Oh my god! Mama!
You made it. But how did you pass again?
The people in this keep fucking jump scaring me. I think I'm alone.
He's watching you. He's waiting for you to make a mistake. You can't let Gang get back to Dunny.
Dunny.
Find the moiety. They have the book.
Yeah, I know, they fucking
Be careful.
killed the dude who nicked it off me. Who nicked it off me? Milady, come back! I see, so this is where that one... Is that really it? That's all she's gonna say to me. Milady, please help me. Is the audio really delayed or is lip syncing bad? It's very well that the audio is delayed because I have an audio delay from my karaoke still. And again, it's you pointing it out, Kit Kat. I mean, it's better to have it pointed out than not, though. Well, that way doesn't go anywhere. I really think that's it on this island. It's just Prison Island. How the hell am I supposed to get out of here? Because I don't know how to reopen the eye of that ship. Oh wait, I guess I went like an alternative route, so I'll just have to backtrack all the way to the beginning of the island. Yes, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Back it down. I feel like this game isn't so much about the puzzles really as it is about like you pick up an item like 7 miles away from where it's supposed to be. Well, now the music's all spooky. Any writings on the walls? Maybe it's not just stuff relegated to the island, considering there's only like 3 drawings on that island and there's 6 total. I'd bet that there's more drawings to uncover. Yes, exactly. Oh wait, but what island was this one? Notebook. I didn't take a screenshot of it! Oh fuck. Wait, but I think if I recall correctly it was a dot eye. Now was it the up and down dot eye? It was the dot eye. Okay, so I can get out of here now. Wait, so you can sort of soft lock yourself here. If you don't actually know what island this is, you can't reopen that thing unless there's an underground. What is this? It's another audio puzzle. What the hell is this? I don't know. I gotta get out of here. I got no freaking clue. Oh, that's a cool touch. How like there's barnacles and algae growing on the bottom of this. I see. So I guess this one has just had its lights blinking. So I didn't need to set that up myself. It just did that. So that means that there's actually one more place that I can go to in this extra dimension. All right, I'm just gonna look around. So there's 1, 2. Did I not trigger the 3? Yeah, I'm missing one. And I shot this one's ball, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did, because I remember thinking, like, why isn't the ball loaded in this one? I did. Okay, that one's shot. I'm only missing one more ball then, if we only need 5 of them. Alright. Alright, time to speed! Let's see. Who else is open for biz? That's Prison Island, I believe. That's the home base. Let's just spin. Okay. Now, did I do this one? I kind of don't think I did. Maybe? Reload me balls. Yarr. I did shoot this one. Okay. What the fuck are the balls about even? They explain in Gain's book that they're like power balls, and when they like are struck with a specific amount of force, they emanate like a ton of energy, and they can like cause these interdimensional rifts essentially, I think. I don't fucking know. Okay, that up and down eye I've been to. The sideways slit eye I've been to. Let's look at the bottom half of this globe. Oi. This is my biggest complaint about these games, is like their clunky device movement. This is the worst part about it. Have I gone here? Up and down eye? Yes. That's Prison Island. I've been here before? No, because that place is unextended. Did I just come from here? I think I did. It's kind of fun to interface, but also weird. Like, the act of doing this is... Oh, it must be because of VR. You know, I just did this one. That's Prison Island. Oi. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Let's do this. Am I counting wrong? Maybe that's what I'm doing. I'm counting wrong. Oh, maybe it's this one that I didn't do. Shoot my ball? Have I shot my ball? I haven't! Ding! Okay, that's the 4th ball shot. The 4th ball has been shot. Is this Prison Island? Maybe this is Prison Island. Or this is Jungle Island. Ball shot is crazy? No, it's not. Kobe! Swish! Not crazy for someone like me. I think that's where I gotta go. Why am I hallucinating the sounds of water? Man, how did I get to... I think that Prison Island just was unlocked and I didn't notice it. Yeah, I shot this one. Okay. Out the boiler land. There's surely still puzzles I haven't yet to figure out here. That feel when you keep having those drowning dreams? Is that you commenting on the water noises or like having actual drowning dreams? Those are probably terrifying. Sorry, my knees just started to hurt. I feel like we're not making any progress today. Wait, I don't want to be here. Put me back. Bring me back. I don't want to be in Jungle Island. Let me in! Fuck. Let me in. Oh yes, what was up here? Oh yeah, what's this? Aha! Society was so primitive until they discovered orb travel. I know. Can you imagine having to travel by minecart? Minecart only? Through the water tunnels? It must have taken the pilgrims hours to travel island to island. Alright, in we go. I forget which one is Boiler Island. At least I've only seen one of the hologram fucks. They're scary too! Can you beat Riven using only minecart? I don't think so. Well, actually, I feel like you probably can. Alright. Stop making me tired. Sorry. You're not gonna make me yawn again. You're not gonna make me yawn again. I refuse. So if this is Jungle Island and that's home base, and this is Boiler Island? No, that's Prison Island. Aha, this is Boiler Island. Because I was thinking maybe the rushing water was an audio cue that we were near Jungle Island, but I don't think it played when I was lined up with Jungle Island, is the thing. A good yawn feels so good. That's so true. If you gotta yawn, just let yourself yawn. Middle of the day at work, just yawn. Which I don't do. Yep, this Boiler Island. Wait, is this Boiler Island? I don't think this actually is Boiler Island. Is it? Now I'm confused. Is that white stuff over there? That's right, I've been looking around trying to find... No, I think I'm hallucinating. Ugh, where are the last of these stupid signs? Damn it. This looks like Dam Island. Yeah, I'm not sure that this is Boiler Island. I don't know if I ever entered Boiler Island. I don't think I could get it to work. No, I didn't enter Boiler Island. Wait. Hello. Ding ding. This is like Tile Island or something or other, which also has something hidden that I can't figure out. What was it, like ding 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 ding? Oh yes, it was. I remember that. Ah! I'm pretty sure that scared me last time too. When it starts moving you forwards. You did, right? You got the gemstone and ended there? Did I? I don't remember. No, this one was weird. This one was the video camera one. I just wrote some stuff down. That's right! Oh, I should have known she was on Prison Island, considering there's prison bars. What use is this shit? Like, truly. Okay, go back. This one's even more confusing. Wait, that's this island. Oh, I see. It's broken. I didn't notice that before. It's got like a broken piece of wood. Did you game until like 3? Well, maybe. That's here. Wait, is that here? That is here. I remember this now. But I don't know what to do with this. Yeah, this fucking guy, the Wark. Only annoying thing is that he doesn't appear on this, and then he swims away. This must be like a sequence thing. Maybe it's in sequence of how they appear in the... Damn. It's something I can't figure out. When I went to bed, you were like, oh my god, it's so late, I'm getting tired, and you play for 3 more hours. Because I'm having so much fun! Sue girl. That's showbiz, baby. I wonder if there's any puzzles in this game that I have all the information for that I just have not been able to solve somehow. Because this too is a thing that I'm like not really sure what it has to do with anything. I'm not seeing no bugs or nothing. Alright, let's see if I can access the dome from Boiler Island. We just gotta guess animals at this rate. So far, it's like stuff that's appeared, right? So I think like the wark is probably a good guess. Maybe like a butterfly if there was one of those. Go. Go. Okay. I think more than anything, instead of being puzzles, like I said earlier, I don't know if I finished the thought though, a lot of this is just like memory management, I feel. I would say resource management, but it's not like traditional resource is as in like bullets and stuff. It's like being able to recall the right stuff. See, like this, I have yet to figure out too. I think I'm just... It's this one, right? Oh, wait. That one? Nope. You're majorly oversimplifying the fact that you're just smart. Not really. I don't know. This game definitely doesn't make me feel smart. There's definitely unfinished business on this island. I say it every time, but you are one of the smartest people I know. That's gotta be bull. Would you still think that if I said that every time I see the golden dome, I think that it's a golden PP tip? And it makes me giggle a little? Yeah, I've got monkey brain pattern recognition. You telling me you don't see it? You're question marking me like you don't see what I see? Oh, I'm a wee wee. Oh, I'm a wee wee. I'm a wee wee. I'm a wee wee. I'm a wee wee. These damn doors. I got it. I got it. I'll gladly jump at a haha ass and dumb joke anytime, but you are still a really smart person from what I've seen, even if you see the golden BB. This is our final ball. We did it. So I don't know what that does, but and we. I think Einstein did that too. I guess, yeah, Einstein, who is one of the smartest people ever, is also a little bit silly. Have you You seen that picture? Why else would he do that if not for silly? Only silly lads stick their tongues out. Yay, final ball. Load her up. But there's still 4 in the chamber. That got me worried. Load her up. We gotta extend this out though. Connect every bridge inside the Star Expanse. Yippee! Einstein also played Riven. If Einstein played Riven, I bet he'd also struggle. I wonder what my IQ is. It was fucked up what Einstein did on Boiler Island. I wonder if Gain has a list anywhere of all the Boiler Island invitees. All right. Ooh, they're playing a Death Note guitar riff. Wait, it stopped. I got excited. I was like excited that something was going to happen. What? All right. Oop, didn't mean to do that. I know what you did at Boiler Island in the 2000s. IQ test stream as a Donathon goal, please? Okay, I'll write it down. IQ test. I know that I've asked this before, but if you guys have any ideas of what might be good to do during the stream, what might be good as an incentive for that stream, or rather streams, then I'd really love to hear. Shit, that would make me yawn. Sorry. My bad. Wait, why'd I... Oh, that's why I spin the... Just so you know, real IQ tests are like 4 hours long. I got a long donathon planned. Like a 10-day donathon max. I got the time off my... Just yap, please. Really? You don't want me to test my IQ? Oh... Maybe. Oh my god, and there's still this thing that's down there that's to think about. Fuck, there's so many more puzzles. There's so many puzzles left. I could get my mom to give me the IQ test. She's certified. But can she just do it in the way that, like, I'm like a rambunctious ADHD-ridden child? Like, I can't sit still enough for a test. Can't she just, like, watch my stream and then evaluate me thusly? I would accept it. I like cooking a lot. You can make another themed cake or dessert. Ooh, yeah. Well, I was already talking about, like... What if I got a Cuisinart stand mix? I could do so many hand-cam cookie streams. And I haven't done a cooking stream from my new apartment yet either. And I think it's set up really well for one. I actually have also been wanting to get, what the? There's no thingamabob there. Wait, is there stuff on this island? Damn! Okay. All right. Weekly bread check-in segment would be goated. That would be goated. I should make a sourdough starter. That'll cover me when it comes to taking care of pets. Now, is this a puzzle too? Like the scarabs? Or is this just like a religious thing? I cannot tell. I've sent all the balls. No, where are my balls? Hello? Have I not given you everything that I own? All my balls? I'm so legitimately stumped right now. So many little movement contraptions in this game. Yeah, and they're all fucking incredibly slow when you have to wait for the cutscene to end before you can move around again. And it drives me nuts! It drives me insane. Holy Darth Vader throne? Yeah, the island breathes. Ah, I'm yawning again. I'm gonna search for a walkthrough. I'm curious as to what you need to do. I won't spoil. Well, fuck, I'm curious too. Help a girl out. All this stuff is confusing. Like this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait a second. This could have told me the numbers to begin with. 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, my number for 9 is wrong. These numbers aren't even in order. Are you sure? Because that one was totally in order. Unless my number's out of order? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But my 9 is different. Okay, well now I know what 9 looks like. Man. Oh my god, I'm totally stumped. I was thinking though, maybe it's just you need to go in order from 1 to 9 though. Probably not, but... Sue a girl for trying. Wait, so is this 0? That's a different number entirely then. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I had that one as 9 previously, but that one is 10. Okay, now the numbers are making a lot more sense now. I just had them fucked up. What am I supposed to be seeing in here? Oh, bro, Ashton, I'm so sorry this walkthrough is scary. No! This game is scary. They keep jump scaring me with scary 3D models instead of FMVs too. I can't win. I'll never beat this game. It's hard! bored and I can't even figure out what one of the blob creatures is, and I can't even do my final... Wait, I want to go back to Boiler Island. I summon thee. I can't even get up to this thing. What is that thing? How am I supposed to get up there? Ah! Why did that happen? I have no idea what caused that. That totally was just ashes before, right? Yeah, but there's a similar one of these, a small one in the jungle island classroom. So I knew that that would light up, but I don't know what just triggered it. Was it because I pressed button? Button? It also isn't that. What is going on? You know what? Let's do this too. Ooh, non-point and click Riven, the sequel to Myst. Must be nice having a freer viewing of things. Yes and no, because I feel like they made it harder. Like, it's less clear as to what I'm supposed to click on the screen, because it's just like a... Instead of like showing me something where I obviously need to click something, now it's like a whole world and I can click anything. It's a little less linear. Now, I haven't done this over here yet. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. This really seemed like... Oh! I feel like I'm not supposed to be allowed to do this. There's nothing over here. Ooh, there's a broken one. I think this is what used to go to Prison Island. Okay, well, that literally helps me not even the slightest. Hmm. Did you break another bridge? It was not I. It was this crumbling world. Which I'd like to get the hell out of ASAP. I didn't even think we were allowed to get on that side there. Well, even if you could, it had useless information. But yeah. There's like invisible walls everywhere. I honestly do think that was just a mistake, honestly. I feel like you shouldn't have been able to go over there. Because there wasn't any useful information. I was looking though. So that's Main Island. Okay, yeah, no. There's nothing connecting Boiler Island and the Main Island. Shoot. Except for that one walkway that fell. I just want to know what this is. I just really want to know what this is. What the fuck is this supposed to be? I can't tell. Sorry, I'm itching my ear. No, the monocle thing is like a cheat thing, but it's also not a cheat thing because it'll show you these like drawings and stuff. I wish I could tell what the hell this is supposed to be. It doesn't light up at all like I've found the answer the way that it does in the other ones. And then there's this water that can drain. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I'm a genius! Oh my god! I got it! It's a fish! It's a fish! Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god! Okay, so that's the third one. A fish in the water. Duh. Oh my god. How did I get back down there again? Is that all of them? I think that there is 6. Because that's how many of the thingamabobs you can pull up before it resets. But I hope it's just the 3. That would be really convenient. Need a head pat email for times like this? Oh, you just need a head pat redeem. Oh wait, you're on YouTube. Sorry. Where was that thing? God, it was all the way in that prison thing, right? How far in are you? I don't know. Couple hours? It could be a couple hours of me, like, diddling around, though. Time to get back to the prison. Oh my god, there's so much fucking walking in this game. And then I gotta board the ship that's right here. And then I gotta flip it around. And then I gotta get out. And then I gotta do this. And then I gotta do that. Hello? Oh wait, it's not here. Fuck. I think it's just over at the classroom. Diddling on Boiler Island? It's much more likely than you think. I see, it's the fishes. So it really is just stuff that's on the island. I feel like I could have brute forced it. He is watching me. Oh, that's the thing that's on the... the main island, right outside that room. What number is that again? 5. Oh, well. That make a sense. None of this is interactable, so this is not important for now. I feel like this gotta be important at some point. We're gonna do a Super Mario Sunshine fruit fetch quest. What a 1-hour commute does to a motherfucker. Alright. I'm gonna be like so depressed when we go down to that stupid... We go all this way to go down that stupid hallway to go pull up one of those fucking stone things. Oh my god! I've gone the completely wrong direction. It's not there. Where's my thingamabob? It's back in the hole. Shit. Whatever, I'm going the long way. And then I pull it up and it doesn't do anything because there's still 3 more creatures to find. It's gonna drive me nuts. You guys remember when I was like hovering around the Leopleurodons for like 30 minutes too to try and tiptoe past them? Okay, now I can get a good shot at the fishies. I followed. Thanks for following and joining the pit crew. Welcome. Yeah. Fish, and it's got a little leg and a fin on the top. It sort of looks like Flounder from Little Mermaid. Okay. I've also thought that maybe like this is something, or maybe it's the butterflies themselves that are a clue. So they're gonna be one. Perhaps. game is this? It's Riven. What was down here again? Man, there's so many aspects of this island. It's really confusing. I just need to get back to that clearing with the big open mouth, which is this way. It's so easy to get distracted. Okay. And this time I know that there's a button here. Is this the right way, actually? Yes. Are you gonna finish the game? No, absolutely not. Only one way to know. Oh, fuck, I guess so. I think I'm going like big circles. Alright, flip it and reverse it. Hi, Ashton, you have such a cute bow today. Why, thank you. It's because I'm playing Riven. It's the only thing keeping me sane. Tying all my brain cells together. Just imagine I have like a tight ass ponytail that's keeping me from turning into sludge. Okay, yes, this is the right way. Okay. And now... What's an ass ponytail? Haven't you seen my tail before? Was it this way? Or this way? I think it was this way. You look like you need a binky. My ass pony. It's swishing around just out of view. It's also got a few bows on it as well. Riven's so boring, I'm eating my lip skin. Like the Dutch guy from Austin Powers 3. Leo Pleurodon! Wait, was this the right place? No! Damn it. His catchphrase is literally, isn't that weird? It's amazing how many different accents Mike Myers can do. The Dutch one I was really surprised by. I guess subconsciously I knew he could do the Scottish accent because of Shrek. Yeah, toy. The Dutch one is a difficult one. I don't feel like there's a lot of Dutch representation in American media to be able to imitate it properly. This game is so relaxing. It's making me sleepy. It's making me sleepy. Alright. Get me out of here! Ah! Okay. Oh wait, no. Stop it, stop it, stop it! Do you watch movies on Discord often? Is that just public? I'm not sure what you mean by public. It's a private Discord, but it's like for my community. Back down. See, there's also got to be a reason too, where at some point you pull it all the way up, and I just don't know what it is yet. There's about like 70 of those things in this game. Like things that I've discovered but have no use for as it stands. To watch along, I meant? Yeah, we just all watch in the Discord. Pit crew members only. Alright. IDK, sorry. Why are you saying you don't know and sorry? I answered your question, didn't I? Who'd I give the 20 bucks for a ticket to then? I have a rather enterprising pit crew somewhere then, Okay, that is the fishy, I believe. Oh, it's the narwhal! I guess I didn't notice it. Let's like make sure that I haven't... Okay. Fuck, there's still more. There's 6 of these. Oh my god, okay. Maybe the butterflies? I wonder if that's one of the butterflies? Or... Wait a second. Did I take a picture of this from... I didn't take a picture on... Boiler Island. I would bet that it's... Do I want to bet anything? I'm pretty sure it's this. From the way that the guys are set up on Boiler Island. Is there anything that looks like the butterflies? I'm gonna do it. Fuck. What else is it? I can't tell! Everything else doesn't exist. Let's see if I can like brute force this. I remember one creature but don't remember what the picture for it looks like. What creature is it? The ribbon symbol, surely? I think it also is that one. So we got the narwhal. We got the bug, the flying bug. Frog! 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 Okay. There was a frog. There was a frog. Bird? I feel like I haven't seen those guys. I haven't seen any of those. Definitely seen scarabs. Are there birds that I just haven't seen? Something that looks like a whale, but you must have seen it already. I have seen it. It's the narwhal thing. Because there was a frog. There's one more. Now, if I could just remember what it is. I wonder if that's like what the point is. Like there is only a few drawings, but you have to like do the rest yourself. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it is. Yes, the walkthrough does not lie. Okay, so I'm on the right path. Okay. Okay. That's the narwhal. That's the Leopleurodon. That's the scarab. That's the frog. And that's the butterfly. There's one more. There's literally one more. And I think it might be a bird, but I have to go back out. That's so tough if so. The walkthrough with lying in it? No, I refuse. I think they go on the internet and just lie? I really don't like that visual error in this area. It keeps freaking me out. Everything else I can excuse. I know that there's birds. I hear them. Okay, I'm brute forcing it. There's only so many combos it could be. Because it's such a pain in the fucking ass to get to this area, I refuse to just leave. I think... Is it the Riven symbol? No. Leopleurodon. Fish. Narwhal. Butterfly. Frog. Scarab. Is it these guys? Because they're all over the island. Scarab. Leopleurodon. Narwhal. Those we know for sure. Oh, I'm tempted to go back to Boiler Island. What if order matters though? There hasn't been any indication that order would matter. And I'm pretty sure it's just 5 that's been written everywhere. I hate that there's just like a dead end at the end of this tunnel. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Boiler Island. I need to look at the specimens again. I just have to be on the lookout for more. Oh my god, what? Was I there? Was I almost there? Does each island only have one creature? No, I would say that most of the creatures that were in that were on this island. It is order sensitive and it's random per playthrough. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, great. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? There is no way. You are so fucked. There is no way I'm gonna figure this out. Oh, really? Nice. I have an inkling on how the order goes. I have an inkling. Okay, before I go insane. It's so over. Oh, this is going to be fucking impossible. Yeah. Good to know. Good to know. Feel free to throw out ideas, Ashton. I think that some of the bugs that these are next to, that these things are next to, have numbers next to them. I could have sworn that some of these have numbers, like... Oh wait, aren't these numbers themselves? Oh my god, the 819536 thing. Oh my god. Is that... It's not 9 actually, because it's either 10 or 0. It's gotta be this. So if this one is... This one is... Okay, I take it back. There are puzzles in this one, and they're evil. And they're fucking evil. I've already forgotten which number this is. This is 1. Okay. Scarab is equal to 1. This is so evil. Okay. Wait, why did I think Scarab is 1? I'm confused now. Okay, yeah, that's why. Let me recheck this. Okay. 8. Okay. 1. Okay. Either 0 or 10. I feel like it's 10. It's gotta be 10. Because it's... Fuck. And you go in order of these? Oh, my Scarab. And then... I just have to look at the other ones. Fuck. Oh, and then the one that, even though I don't have it twisted in the right direction, I should be able to tell what the missing one is because that one's on Boiler Island, and that one's going to associate with the Leopleurodon in the forest. Fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, I do really have to go back to Boiler Island. So, Scarab, which is in the tree, is 1. And then... Okay, it must be that the butterflies is one of them because there's a bunch of butterflies around that frog that's in the area that's right where you get to Boiler Island. Oh my god, I'm a genius! I think I might be a genius. Okay. And then this one is the 2 on the top. And so this one will be... And this is the... Narwhal, and that'll be 6. Okay. Okay, cool. And I'm assuming it goes in ascending order. Because it's odd that it doesn't just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, in my opinion. Okay, yeah, it's gotta be these bugs. And boy, they are fucking ugly. They're like a special... No, they all just fly away when you get close to them. Okay, well this one's the bug one. And it's... Let's see. Notebook. And then this one is 3. Okay, so butterfly is equal to 3. That's 3, and I think it goes 1, 3, 5, 6, 8, 10. So it would go, as of right now, Scarab, butterfly, 5, narwhal, 8, 9, or 8, 10. Okay. Are there any more that I can access really easily on this island? Any more froggy guys? Oh shoot, and there's a guy on Prison Island too. Fuck! I have to go all the way back to Prison Island too! No! That sounded really smart. Thanks. Only time I'm ever gonna hear that. Yeah, here we go. Leopleurodon, Leopleurodon. This is the one that... Yep. Okay. That's the missing one that's at... Home stretch? Doubtful. According to Asterite, who has been refusing to backseat me because he revels in my pain, I'm 25% done with this game. Which makes sense considering how many puzzles I have left to solve. So, yeah. I've got a feeling. Yeah, I think there's only those 3 guys on the island. Oh my god, I think there really is only those 3 guys on the island. Okay, Boiler Island time. I think I can just go out this way. Unless I'm misremembering. I should really have been taking more pictures, honestly. Boiler Island, Boiler Island, Boiler Island, Boiler Island. Ding ding. We haven't even linked to another world. Remember how many you linked to in Myst? There can't be any more worlds to link to. I think that this was like a sequel and it's like a variant on the on the formula that Myst had. Please. Bro, it's coming. I don't think it is. Oh, okay, it did come. Oh, Bloody Daloon, thank you for the raid. Welcome. It just took so damn long. Alright, go. How's your stream? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the Roller Motor Race Queen of VTuber Racing. World's most patient lady. I need some visual feedback. This is just such a long... I assume that like this game is completely unoptimized because the fact that when I press the button, it took the exact amount of time that it takes to travel through this tube. I just have a feeling that everything in this game is loaded all at once and running in the background. And so it actually legitimately did run along this train to get to me just now, as opposed to just being summoned out of thin air and then opening the ass that's necessary to go to Prison Island. I'm pretty sure that every single thing in this game is open all at once all the time. So that's why I have to play it on my 5090. Got box cutter treatment from my yandere, which is a good thing for you considering your name, I think. Question mark? Congratulations, or I'm sorry to hear that. I'll live, LOL. Oh, that doesn't sound like a happy answer. I'm sorry to hear that. Anything? No. Darn. Anyway, I must rest. Oh yes, good night. Thank you so much for the raid. That chatter better not be talking about the cat. Box cutter treatment from a yandere is a perfect description of owning a cat, actually. So that would be incredibly apt if that was what you were referring to. Yandere. I honestly feel like the shape of this might be something important. How it's only like in the 9 to 12 o'clock region. Let's see, they even got the... No. That's gotta be it. So bug is... That's gotta be it. Yeah, and it's facing this direction. Okay. It's bug. But But then there's still this, which I'm confused about. What more is there to... Okay. Now what number is that? Notebook? I believe that is 5. So 5 is Leopleurodon. So that leaves 2 more. Although I think I can brute force it at this point. But I still don't know what the last 2 are, right? Because it goes Scarab. Did we figure out any more than this? And we have to go back to Prison Island. Fuck. Forgot about Prison Island. Ugh. Are you feeling puzzled? I'm positively stumped and it's pissing me the fuck off. Alright, let me take one good more look at this. Okay, yeah, that was it. Ugh. Okay. Honestly, the thing that I'm most pissed off about is I can't figure out how to get this to work. Or how to get the ball out of there. Or if there is such a thing. Or like what the use of this is. What use is any of this garbage? Oh my god. Driving me insane. Because remember there was a frog. I wonder if the frog is still down here. Oh wait, that's right. Frog is one of these. Frog will have to be... Right? Because one of these is frog. Where are you, frog? It jumped away, but... Or maybe frog is 5 because it's in the same... room? Oh my god. Yeah, there's atmospheric music whenever it desires. Not during any important moments. Just whenever it cares to put it there. Oh, and it's gone. It's very, fickle, it is. You guys are able to combine emotes in such a funny way. I feel like it's one of them's gotta be frog. Maybe frog is the one that I don't get the number for. Because I've only seen the frog just one time. Why, Ayuki, have you played this before? If you have, help me. Please. It's driving me insane. Hello, Moyoishiki. Alright, time to... Ooh, you know. Oh, I can't get out. Hello? I'm going back to Prison Island. I think I'm just gonna take the domes. The shortcuts. Well, I have to take the domes. Actually, there's no way to get to Prison Island other than that. Is it 5? It's 6. And I'm lost. I have got Scarab, Narwhal, Butterfly, Leopleurodon, and Frog. And Frog I'm not sure on. And the final one I have no clue. I don't know. We'll be able to see though once we go to Prison Island. Because there should be something near the area on Prison Island that gives us a hint. Because that's where one of the froggy dudes is. Alright. Gotta head down there. I forget what one this island is. Is it just the flat line? Interestingly, the original PC version was 6 discs. I feel like I remember somebody telling that to me. Now, would you have to like replace each disc when you wanted to go from like island to island? That would be absolutely infuriating. I think it might be the half eye, if I recall correctly. Yeah? Oh my god, you would? That's fucking insane. Really? So if you wanted to go from like this island to Prison Island, you'd have to put in the Prison Island disc? Oh my god! Holy crap, and I'm complaining about the cutscenes for like... The dial thing on this pressing down. What? I'm like not sure what this island's supposed to be. Is it that one? Yeah, it was that one, okay. There's only so many it could be, so... Man. Yeah, I'd recommend... I don't know. I would recommend this game, but also not if you like are really bad with context clues, because I would say that I'm near abysmal and I'm really struggling with this. Holy shit. This is the kind of game you need a memo pad for? Oh yes, I have one. Currently only 3 pages in, and it's like a tiny memo pad, but you do have to heavily utilize the screenshot function as well. You seem to really like it though. When I feel like I have like a through line that I can follow, I do really like it, but then there are times where I'm like really genuinely stumped. Like right now, I'm gonna go to Prison Island and I'm gonna go see that there is absolutely not a single clue as to what it is that should be the 5th thing for... Is that Prison Island? I don't think it is. Prison Island is a vertical eye. Prison Island looks lewd to me. Meow. Let's do that. Okay. Here we go. Mama. Is this the tip talk? No. Wait, did they 3D remake this game? Yeah! It's also in VR. Although I'm not playing that because I don't want to be throwing up on stream in the twisty-turny revolving universe part. I love the Myst series so much. Ooh, so you say Myst series. Have you played like the entirety of it? Because I'm only on Riven right now. Although I'm pretty sure that Riven is a direct sequel to Myst. I thought for a little bit that there was like in between games. The orb would nauseate me. Yeah, I can't think of the light puzzle that narwhal is near either. Like that's confusing too. There's just a lot that's currently open-ended with this. Yeah, that's not relevant right now. And this one, no, not a fucking clue what to do with this one. Ding! Sounds good. Send it. Like I gotta ring-a-ding him the right... Ah, the right order to get him to answer? Jeez. Okay, now I gotta be on the lookout for something relevant for our froggy guy. See, this has like a opening. But what goes in there? And then this one on this island is going to be... It doesn't have a number associated with it. Maybe it is 10. No. $10? Ugh, God. And there's like nothing around this area. See, now I'm getting convinced that I think the last thing should be one of the bugs. Maybe that's what the bug equals 10? And something too that I thought might be relevant is that there's like a skylight on it. Oh. Like this? You can't even see through that. Fuck. Help me, mama. Were these statues added for this version? I don't remember them either. Well, shit, I don't know either. I thought this was all pure Riven magic. Would you like a non-spoiler hint, please? It's probably gonna be like, you have all the information you need to solve it. Help me! Mama! She's like so...
Back from the moiety. They have it now.
I know.
Go.
Okay, damn! Why is she so mean to me? I'm lost. This must what it be. This is what it must be like marrying into a. For each frog, the eyepiece has to glow red. Oh my god, none of them have glowed. Are you kidding me? Are you actually serious? Not a single one of them has glowed. Oh. One of them did, the one underwater. Underwater! I don't even remember where that is! Oh no! That's one that I've completely forgotten about. I feel like I remember this now. Oh wait, and then is that the order of the islands? No, fuck. Has to glow red? Wait. Now I'm confused. So that's not right? These frog things, correct? Whoa. Oh no. I thought I was onto something. No, when you line up the paint in the shape of animal. Oh, wait, I knew that. I've done that with every single one that I found. I've only found 3 though. I'm just assuming that it's all stuff that's on the island. Because there's the scarab, and then there was the Leopleurodon, and then the fish, the narwhal. But I haven't found any more glowing paint besides those. I assumed it would be like a frog, and I assumed it would be a bird. But I have no idea. Maybe it's not frog or bird. Wait, that's not a hint then. You told me something I already knew. Help! Give me another. Give me another because I'm stumped. The eyeglass didn't light up with the butterfly either. Oh shit, you're right. The butterfly didn't light up. Oh fuck, I need to... Damn it. You're right. Butterfly and frog. Okay, so I've got 3 of the 6. We're not even halfway there. I'm assuming that the frog on this island doesn't count. Why not? Because I don't know anything that's like around it to be associated with the... And because I don't know the number on it. I mean, there's like a way to intuit the number that it's showing me, but... I just can't be sure. I don't know what it could possibly be on this island that would be associated with it. Well, I guess if that's true, then there must be like a thing around here. Maybe it has to do with this? Have I made any progress there? I think I've just ran around each island like 7 times. I know the connection you're missing, but don't know how to hint at it without just saying it. Have you played this before, Birdo, or are you just assuming you know the connection that I'm missing? What the fuck? It's not stopped anymore. Connected to Porta. There's something I'm missing. I've played it? Oh, okay. We haven't learned anything on this island so far? Yeah, except Catherine's here. And we aligned the fish guy. Well, the frog guy, but that's it. And this is where that broken thing from the main island goes to. I'm assuming that Gain broke it so that we can't access Catherine. I'm scratching my head. Not because I've got fleas, but because I'm confused. That's true, I did find the fish. That one sent me for a long time. That one got me. And I shadowed my balls. No, that's not where I wanted to go. Shoot. This is where I wanted to go. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Out. remember this room either. This is from the remake as well. This like interconnected stuff. Please, no fleas, please. See, nothing exciting has happened, so I'm getting tired. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna boot up 2K. I guess that the underground part is to make up for having to switch around the discs. Oh, that's probably what it was. Is that you'd like go to those things and then it would be like, okay, take out the disc now. It's safe to take it out. That makes a lot of sense. No, I'm guessing too. And I assume that's the missing one from the forest. But I'm making a lot of assumptions. And you know what that makes you and I? I could have made an amazing Digital Circus reference just now and I refrained. The white line is on the top left there. I know. Wait, can I beg for a hint here? Asteroid, have I done everything in this area that I need to do? Like, is there anything left to do with these that I can do right now? Like, was this just to figure out how much it... You've done everything here for now? Okay. That's reassuring at least. Even with this thingamabob right here? Because that's pissing me off. Oh wait, you're right, this didn't... It's not glowing. Maybe it's gotta... Again, this too? What's the point of this? I don't know. But that just means that I think the butterflies really do make a shape or something then on Jungle Island. That just goes back to that island. Alright, we're taking the minecart back to jungle. Oh, not that way. But now, though, is the kicker. I can live with that. I can live with that. That means I've scoured the place for information and let it for all it's worth. Oh my god. These long-ass ladder cutscenes kill me. I want to slide down it like in Bloodborne. While wearing a pointy hat that goes ding 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 on each rung. Okay, there's nothing funny over here. I love that video so much. Man, I felt so betrayed that when I played Bloodborne for the first time and I realized that wasn't real. I love that story about the video tricking you. I was like so tickled. Like, oh my god, that's such an amazing sense of detail. Oh, good night, Hot Tungsten. Oh my god, it's midnight. Not yawning, just stretching. Just getting comfy. Now this underwater ride's mundane. I don't get why we have to go underwater, you know? Like, I feel like this is unnecessary. curves and turns and stuff. Like, this is just spectacle. For the swag, that's true. It's like making your Minecraft rail system like go the scenic route. I wish that there was a way so that you could make it so that your Minecraft cart would like force change what direction you were looking in. That's my one gripe about it. I know that could like pretty easily nauseate somebody, but okay, there's definitely something here then. In some sort of shape. Oh! I don't know what the fuck that is. I can't tell what it's supposed to be. Okay. Looks like a sand bug of some sort. So, not butterfly, but... Man, how do I get over there again? Gotta go this like convoluted ass way. Ooh, the Disneyland turkey leg. Oh my god, you're so right! It does look like the Disneyland turkey leg with the skinny top and the wide bottom. Sideways frog? Oh, you're right, it kind of was frog. That was frog! That was frog! That was frog! I don't think there's anything else in this map, though, that lights up like that. And it already lights up like this without the guys flying back down. I think you're right, it is frog. It's not butterfly. Any other touches of white? She says it's a frog, like review bug going, it's green! Oh wait, there's more white over here. I wonder if this is anything. Underwater? Is this anything? Or is that just the spilled paint? Nah. The small pond one, you got the big fish? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, technically it's not underwater, it's just a reflection of the ceiling in the cave. Thank you very much. Well, this one I know is Scarab. There's nothing down there. Wasn't there one painting underwater by the steam vent? You're right! I'm not sure that has any relevance, though. Yeah, it's right over there. Because it didn't light up or anything. I'm not sure I can really get a clear view of it anyway. Well, I'm definitely gonna look at it again. I kind of don't think that the steam vent even does much besides like part the water. Like that's a whole area that I don't have access to yet. Because I think I need to drain the water from here. man. Like, I wonder... What is that supposed to be? Damn, short ride. I see a moth facing up like Seek Monster Totem on top. Yeah, I agree. It just isn't turning red. So I don't think that's a hint. Or at least it isn't relevant for right now. I think what needs to happen is that Leopleurodon needs to like get aggro and then bash down that door. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. That would be sick. I'm cheating a little bit. There's somebody in the chat who called it like an angry sea monster before, and I was like, angry? Why would it be angry? Ah. Okay. Well, since there's an order. I do think it is the frog. It's kind of the only shape that fits. Yeah, it is just that shape that fits. Stop! You guys always laugh emote when I yawn. Okay, it is frog. Scarab, Narwhal, Frog, Leopleurodon. We're missing two. I'm stumped. I'm like legitimately so stumped. So I was on the right track with the frog. I guess that's not quite the butterfly then, huh? Did I take a picture of it? I didn't. What's wrong with me? Why didn't I take a picture of it? One. So scarab, frog. Scarab, frog, Leopleurodon, narwhal. Let's just try it. Scarab. Frog. Leopleurodon. Narwhal. And then they have to be in the vicinity of those statue things. I know. And I can't find anything that was the statue. Like, I feel like I've only found 4 statues. We're missing a statue. I'm like lost. So we'll need 6 statues. There's one off the island, which could count, or could it not count? And then there's The water one, the tree one. The Leopleurodon one, which is 4. Oh my god. I know that I feel like I spun more than that though. I'm lost now. Maybe knock on that guy's door again? That was scary. I don't wanna. I'm definitely missing something. Oh, whoop. There we go. That one was really scary when he opened up and was like, what do you want? Slam! Wait, but now I'm like... Scarab, which is by the tree. Narwhal, which is in the cave. Frog, which was there, out in the open. Oh yeah, and then Leopleurodon, which was in the forest. And then there was that one on Prison Island. There's one more that I'm missing. There's one more that I'm missing. Can I ask the question? Can I ask the lore master Asterite? Is it on this island? I don't think it is. I don't think the 6th one is. Was there one on the map island? I don't think so. Because how many damn islands are there? Okay, there's Prison Island, which I got 1. And there was the one... there wasn't one on... Alright, let's take the boat to Map Island. Hello, hope you're enjoying the game. I am, but I'm stumped. It's driving me nuts. I'm going to Map Island. Oh wait, this isn't Map Island. I also want to say I think I'm on the right track with the missing one. And that one being associated with... how did I get there? Was it this way? No, it wasn't this way. Where is the Prison Island? It's this way. Is it? Now I'm confused again. Buh. Ooh, that was like somebody splashing around in a bathtub, that SFX. Okay, there's one more on this island, not on Map Island. Fuck! I have no idea where it could possibly be. Really? I'm so stumped. It's not funny. Like, I'm actually so confused. Which one was the underwater one? that one was in the cave. Because I feel like I remember seeing two without the center rotator thing. I might just be like going insane. This is the underwater one. It was this one. No, in the big lake area. Sorry, near the gas thingy. That was just like an image on the side of a door in the water. Oh wait, Meta, thank you for resubscribing and saying a sponsor. We never found a painting on Prison Island. No, because the paintings are associated with the frogs, and I don't. No, yeah, there's no painting on Prison Island. Which has me very stumped. But there was like an opening to put something on Prison Island is the thing. I'm really stumped. There's something I'm missing. And yet statue thingy? I know. What is it that I'm missing? Yeah, all I've got is a handbag with this one book and magnifying glass in it. That's all you need. If you flip the gas again, can you see it better? I honestly don't think so. But I shall do it anyway, because I don't know what else to do. I've been going in circles for a while. Maybe I should knock on that person's house again. That's because I'm pissed off. Yeah, because this is a thing where it's like I've done this and have no clue what this does. He gives a key or some shit. Imagine he's the one that has the starfish key for the main island. Imagine. Where was his house? Was it over here? Yeah, it was this one. Hello? Sick of my shit. Whoa! Whoa? How come I didn't notice this before? He's got a bucket of paint. Doesn't really help much, but... I guess it just means it's made with the... Oh yeah, it's made with these like star leaves that are on the island. Which was a thing that we saw in the office as well. Okay, the gas is still coming out there. Can you get down to the steam? There is not currently a way to get down because there's still water in the ground. And I'll get boiled alive. Like it looks clear to get in. Like it's bowed around the. What? This wasn't working before. This wasn't working before. Are you fucking kidding me? I swear. Oh, I guess it's because it has to be... The thing has to be right next to it at the same time. Wait, how do I do this then? This thing is in the way. Oh, I guess it just needs to be on. But not there. Oh my fucking god. Because eventually these things turn off. Okay, I know which way I'm gonna go. We're just gonna go one over. You just went through all the stages of grief at once because I've looked at that so many times. I hope it doesn't turn my other one off. I gotta hurry. This is something. God, we were so close. See, now it's doing the thing where it's reversed the controls on me. Oh my god, it's like all open in the water right there. Oh my god. It's clear open! Oh, I'm so mad. Yow! I wonder, do I do this? No? Alright, well, into the caves we go. Oh my fucking god. Ah! Well, I don't know what that did. There's no paintings. Well, what number is this one? This isn't even one that's on here. I'm assuming it's... Eight? That would make sense. Assuming the lever. Lever? What lever? It is one of the butterflies. Oh my god. I don't think that's a lever outside the door. Maybe it is. I had some of these reversed. Butterfly is 8. I just don't know what 10 is. Maybe I had to look up the skylight. No, I did that on Prison Island. I don't know what it could be. How the fuck do I get out of here? Okay, that scared me for a second. What does that do? Does it just keep it perma open? Evidently not. Those noises are filling back up. Oh. Okay, yeah, it just auto opens. What is that lever for, though, I wonder? It turns on... Maybe it just, like, permanently turns this on? I don't know. So I think... think I've got it. Except for the Prison Island one, which I don't have any... I think it goes in this order. I think it goes... eight? I think it just goes top to bottom. I don't think it'll go in the order of the numbers. Butterfly? Scarab? Don't know. Leopleurodon. Frog. Narwhal. But what's the one that we don't know? Fuck! Ah! Do I have to go back to Prison Island? You can't make me. I won't go! I'm thinking the white lines are throwing all this stuff off. The white lines are the only reason I know what the hell's going on. You hear a mechanism click in the distance. The modern version is that the whole game pauses and it turns into a cutscene for a second, and then it just plays a noise, but it doesn't really prompt you in any other regard. So where there's a frog, there's an image we need to match that. D, you are like 4 hours behind. Straight up. It's crazy. So that's all the frogs. How do I get to Prison Island the fastest way? Oh god, where's the thing on this island? Might just be easiest to go to... No, I can get to Prison Island from here. Well, I mean, I'm trying in my head to remember if there's anything... There's a frog, we didn't get a painting. Only the one on Prison Island didn't have a painting. That's the one that I am completely unsure on. So I need to go back and see. Because it could be anything. And it also could be any order at this point, which is why it's like nerve-wracking to be like, well, what the fuck is it? Ugh. Okay. Up. Up! My god, these controls. Okay. Alright, this can only be so many islands. I think this is the line I... No? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yep. Alright, we're so tantalizingly close to solving like one of the 17 mysteries in this. I hope that it like clarifies something. I hope that the answer to this will clarify the rest of this. Please, I'm begging. Just slightly. Maybe there's also like an order to the islands too. There you light up the colors where it's like... The dot island is green, which is 1. And then the second island is Jungle Island, which is 2. And then the third island, which was Not that one. That was 4. And this is... damn it. Please, Riven, I need this. Please. I keep taking L's. No! The control scheme on this is so annoying! Down. Down. Down, boy, down! My lips are all dry from gnawing on them from this. This game is stressing me out! So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 islands. Okay, let's do... Where is it? Ah, right there. Prison Island. I'm just trying to think because there's 6 colors in that color operation thing on the puzzle island. And one of the puzzles isn't full. And I can't remember... So I think it's there's an island that isn't connected that I still have yet to visit. There's something here. Anything. There's something. There's gotta be. I really hope it doesn't have anything to do with this. I have no fucking clue how to do this one. What are you supposed to do? That's so unclear. I'm tired, so I'm gonna get some rest. Good night, Kit Kat. Good night, and thank you for joining in. That's just the broken submarine. The broken roller coaster. Anything. 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 Anything at all. It's gotta be this. But what the fuck is this? Oh wait. It was the ribbon symbol! It's the ribbon symbol! It's the ribbon symbol! Riven. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Oh my god, I just never noticed the stupid little hole right there. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what it is on the other side. There's like a... I thought this was like a hole to put something in. And then this one is... Okay. Notebook. Wait, there it is. Which is 10. Okay. Got it. Holy shit, we may have solved something. See, the problem is that I've overlooked, like, minutia. And even though I've, like, retread my steps, I just haven't, like, opened my mind to like looking through the area over again as if I haven't visited it before. But I was pretty close with my guessing before, you know? I guess frog, I guess butterfly. Like, I was right on the money, and the ribbon symbol. Oh, shoot. I just didn't know the order. How many hours have you been playing Riven now? Let's see. I played like 4 hours last stream, and now 3 hours this stream, so I'm 7 hours in. I know I got one puzzled. What the fuck? Alright, back to Jungle Island. Okay. There has to be 6 islands because there's 6 CDs! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. I got to the bottom of it. Okay, so it'll go butterfly, scarab, Riven, Leopleurodon, frog, and narwhal. In that order. So 5 to 15 hours left? Oh, great. Yay. Depending on how adept you are at solving the puzzles, which evidently I'm not in the slightest. Really, I just want to brute force like one puzzle. Just one, for funsies. Oh my god, I've already forgotten again what island I was just on. Was it this? Was Jungle Island? I know Jungle Island is the up and down eye. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Okay, back to the jungle. I'm gonna put my chapstick back on. Now, hopefully, I hope to God this is the last time we have to go down. I don't know why it wouldn't be, but I also have island hopped like several times in this stream. Maybe it'll be like this trickle-down effect. Like I have all the tidbits for a bunch of other puzzles that now I just need to finish this one to be able to put them all together. Oh, and how very convenient. I can just warp to the bottom of this and call the thing. Lunar Oatmeal, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How's the stream? And welcome, Raiders. My name is Ashton Martin. I'm the roller rodent race queen of Vituber Racing. Welcome. Man. And this is to Puzzle Island, right? I'm going there next, so. It was good. I built some model kits and played Digimon. Ooh! That's awesome. Well, if you need to head out, I totally understand. Today we're playing Riven. And I just finished an incredibly long-winded, annoying puzzle. And so I'm about to go solve it and revel in my win. I feel like this is a semi-major puzzle. Maybe? Maybe? Semi-major being the key. Alright. Ding ding ding! I thought it was gonna come up there. Down the hatch! Moment of truth! Stop using that emote! I have fear that it's going to jinx me. Down the hatch! This really is the game of writing contraptions. So many more. Innumerable amounts of contraptions in this game. Much more than myst. I love puzzle games. I should check this series out. I feel like this is like the puzzle game of all puzzle games. I really felt like I played a good amount of puzzle games until I played this, and then it's like, oh my god. I just realized those fish swim looking down. Man, everything's backwards in this world. This could be an attraction ride somewhere and it would be game accurate. They had a submarine ride at Disneyland for a long time. And it was 1,000 Leagues Under the Sea, and then it became a Nemo ride, and then they finally removed it. But the Nemo ride still exists in Walt Disney World in Florida, and it's fucking nightmarish. No! I'm not gonna wait for this stupid thing to finish. Fuck, whoever wants to do that! Oh my god. They have it at Disney Sea Japan still. Yes, they do. It's slightly different. It's like a much nicer version of 1,000 Leagues Under the Sea. But yeah, not meant for American bodies. Even the American one wasn't meant for American bodies. It's very cramped and nasty, and you're down there with screaming children, and very claustrophobic. Not to worry, guys. It may have taken me 7 hours to get to this end, but not a single second has passed in game. The shadows are always exactly where they're supposed to be. The sun is directly above my head. I'm solving these puzzles with ease. Okay? Okay, so there's two ways this could go. It could either go in the order, like top to bottom from that room, or it could go in numerical order. So let's just reset this. Okay. We will try top to bottom first. So it goes a butterfly. Then scarab. And then the Riven sign. And then the Leopleurodon. And then the frog. And then the narwhal. That wasn't it. Okay. So Now let's try Scarab. Frog. Leopleurodon. Then narwhal. And then butterfly. And then Riven. I don't get which one's wrong. One of these is wrong. I think it might be the scarab. I think. You want the puzzle to brute force? I feel like the Riven was super distinct. So it's gotta be that. Tell me, can you just tell me? Can you just tell me? Can you just tell me? Do I have the wrong image? Or is the order wrong? I don't get this. I don't get this. So it's the order that's wrong. I'm worried. I think Kit Kat might be right. I should have been taking pictures of all the holes. I think one of your images is wrong. You think? Scarab, narwhal, frog, butterfly, Riven? I can't tell what would be wrong. Besides for Scarab. I think Scarab is the only one. Okay, we'll try it one more time with the changed Scarab. Oh, why? Why? It's gotta be the order in this room. Something to do with this order. What's the order we were choosing? Okay, so from top to bottom, it goes 8, 1, 10. I'm positive. 8, 1, 10. 5, 3, then 6. I did that order and in numerical order. The problem is 2 of these dudes, they don't have the double up thing. They don't have like the double symbol thing. It's the butterfly and Riven. That could be wrong, but I don't get it. I'm positive I have all the right characters. It's the order. Oh my god! I'm gonna bang my head against the wall! It might be worth counting up from 1 with the numbers on the right. That's what I did. So you mean like, because it doesn't go in... I just double checked a walkthrough. One of the pictures is wrong. Is 1 really not the Riven one? Is that... Which is a bird toe? Oh my god. What could it possibly... Is there another one on this island that I'm missing? Because that's the only one that's off this island. Second one you were entering, that changes. I did different permutations. Oh my goodness. Bug looking guy? The scarab? Because I tried both of the fucking scarabs. Arrgh! Yeah, it was one of your bugs. Are you just piling on, Q-Rockpot? Like figuring out how to count from 1 to 6. Huh? I don't know what that means. So are the alignments of the tree one does look like Scarab? It did look like Scarab, and not the other little weasel long-nosed guy. I guess I'm lost because the numbers on the right aren't 1 through 6. I mean, numbers on the left aren't 1 through 6. Unless this is truly like a different counting system. It's not base 10, it's like base 2. Base 6, that would drive me nuts. Base 5. Which of those is number 1? It's the second one. The one with the 3 lines. That's 1. I'm gonna go back to the counting game again. Wait, but I don't need to because I've already double checked this with the dials on that first island. I don't need to. You said my second guy, so it was the scarab. So it's this scarab. It's not whatever this guy is, because that was just a test. That's a weevil. So it is this scarab. Did I input it wrong? I have butterfly, scarab, Riven, Leopleurodon, frog, narwhal. I'm doing it one more time. It's scarab but not weevil. That's what I thought. 8 to 1. How would you count to 6 if it's 10? I don't get it. I don't get it. There's like something fundamental I'm missing or misunderstanding? Like these numbers don't 1. 3. Wait! I think I get it. So that's 1. Nope. Don't got it. Damn. Dang it. Thought I had it for a sec. False alarm. Gotta learn to count nuclear symbol. That's what I thought. I thought that this one would be 1. And then this is 3. So this should be 4. But it's 6. So what's 2? It would just be in the middle on the top, I'm assuming? Or it would be 2, like, on top of one another here. Van Loki, you're fucking me up! We're doing real math here. But it's like... So that's 1. That's gotta be 1. Does it gotta be 1 though? Do it gotta be 1? Because now I'm thinking... So the only 2 that were off were... the ones that have the doubles. Those were the ones I was confused by. And then, okay, for example, so it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5 is the bottom. Damn. Second row is 1. Numbering seems to be of a base 3. Has 8, 1, 10, 5, 3, 6. Going from top to bottom. Yeah, I figured that out. Damn. But wait, but what does this accomplish? So I guess these don't exactly correlate to each of the totems. The totems... We need to fill in the numbers between these numbers. Okay. So 2... 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I should put like a hand cam up. You guys can see what I'm doing. So that's 1. And 3. Yeah, the key is to find the similarities between the numbers and like divide them as such. So we got 3 and 6. So that's what's fucking confusing, is because 6 is just 3 and 1? Like in the 3 and the 1 spot? Like that doesn't make any sense. Like, I feel like this is one of those things where it's like, you know, in movies when people like the quantum physicists in Interstellar are explaining stuff and it sounds like, oh my god, crazy scientific mumbo jumbo jargon to like a normal person. Anybody that has any like basic concept of physics is like, this is fucking nonsensical. Like, there's not much rhyme or reason, I feel personally. Okay. Here's just counting from 1 to 6. Yeah, I guess 1 to 6 is all we really need. Or if you know those numbers, the only ones you don't know are 2 and 4. The only two options you need to brute force. Wait, that's right, because that's what I was thinking earlier. Because I just need to like do the 2. Damn it! Okay, I could just brute force this actually. Let me try and brute force this. Wait a second. I was thinking that earlier. Now I'm like getting too into the weeds and like fucking decoding this language. Okay. So it'll go. I even had that thought earlier and then I got distracted. Okay. So blank blank. Okay. It'll go. Scarab. Oi! Ah! I lifted one by accident. Wait, what's going on? Oh, that's lifted already. Okay, reset. There we go. Did you take pictures of all the totem position numbers? Fuck no, I didn't. I got it in my noggin, man. I did write down their numbers and then I wrote down the orientation of those numbers so I can intuit what I was trying to do. I can intuit. Okay, so let's just go butterfly second because it has a lower number associated. I don't know. No logic. Butterfly. Butterfly, then frog, and then Riven, then Leopleurodon, and then Narwhal. Brute force, baby! Okay. I'm gonna write that down. What was it? Butterfly, then Leopleurodon? Oh, wait. Butterfly, then Riven. Yeah, okay. So this one was 2, and that one was 4. I'm gonna save that in my noggin for later. Thank fucking God. Oh my God, are we gonna world hop? It's our first world hop. Wait, I want to write down the numbers though. I'm being kind of nerdy. I want to make sure that I have it like all logged. I'm sure it'll come up again in some way, shape, or form. Okay, so we can just scratch those out because we're not getting 9, 10, 7, and 8. So we got 6. 8 was 2. Right? Yeah, this one was actually 2. And then this one was supposed to be 4. And so if I did that, then 1, 2, 3. So 4, it looks like that. And 5 looks like that. And then 6 looks like that. Okay. I guess I could have up to 10 actually. I just don't have 7. And then 2 would be down. Okay. I believe. Here we go. Sorry, I'm like, not having hand cam on was a mistake. Okay, okay, okay. And cam. All right. Here we go. I'm pretty sure that this is the 1 through 6 numbering system. So it goes top right is 1, bottom is 2, top left is 3. 4 is just you add the other one on. Like, it's kind of stupid, I feel. And then it goes 4, bottom and then top right. 5, bottom and top left. 6, then the 2 uppers. I believe that's what it is. Wow, that took me a stupid long time to get there. Yeah, spinny numbers. Dumb and illogical. It's our first new world in Riven. Ooh.
Palo.
Oh. Oh.
Yo, Olay.
Stop! How are they gonna dart me with that? When they've got a mask on. Uh-oh. So we found the moiety. Wow. That animation to switch the ore from hand to hand. Yeah, I just like stand there and take it, I guess. Man, the people here always scare me. The people in this entire game have been freaking me out. They just keep jump scaring me. Yeah, this is a game that I think would be like basically a death sentence for someone with dyslexia. It's not even like math. It's just like it's the fact that it's like we're on Tay. The fact you have to like make a new number system is just like nutso. Or just like be able to remember a new number system. You can't even remember your own damn number system, you know? Whoa! What was the thing from the cover of the game? Is it? Not my cover. Mine had the gold tip on it.
Katarina e now da saya ya palo. Yapa ay manay ya lepo. Milti sai. Bekaretere wira pe yelo kene falapo.
When was this remake made?
Why te fulupe?
Is that my book?
Now Katarina ne.
Oh, they're saying now you gotta translate their language. I would not. That's not funny. I fear it's probably not a joke. They do keep saying Katarine though, so they're talking about Mama. The original cover at least was the big ball building in the middle of the lake. Ooh, okay, so I think I'm at like a. Oh my god! Can I get any time to peruse this fucking book, please? Jesus. I write quickly from my prison. Along with this journal, I've instructed Nella to return the book that the moiety intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atris for a very specific purpose. Wait, who wrote it? Oh, Catherine. Gain will wish to use it, though he will undoubtedly be suspicious. Once he is out of the way, you will still need the combination to release me. I'm told to he keeps it somewhere in his outpost on 233. I don't know what that is. Catherine! Then I assume we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done, but don't attempt it before I am released. Catherine. It's been 1 week since oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god! You know what? I think I'm gonna call it here. We'll read that once I stream Riven again because it is 1 in the morning. It's literally a novel. Oh my god. Oh my god. I will read it. I promise you this. Something to look forward to. Oh gosh. Oh my god, I can't save. I have to read it. I think I just have to use the book to get out of here. I'm sure Atrius is gonna be like, what the fuck? Oh, wait, I can leave. Every one of them has feminine hips. You all look like ladies. I wonder why there's like super large version of all their weapons. Can I save now? What? I just couldn't save in there. I just can't seem to save in that one room. Okay. Ante. Okay. I promise you guys I will read you the novel. But that'll just have to do for now. Wow. Today was a struggle. I felt like I was truly discovering a whole new world last stream, and then today I just discovered all the struggles that come with last stream was so beautiful and wondrous. Wow, a whole new world to discover. Ooh. And this time I discovered its dark side. The tedious and evil. And the one that's easy to overlook details in. They're kind of fitted though. Like they're kind of sick. Dripped out. Everything's so serious to these people. Like... Open up, please. Are they following me with their... They're looking at me? Oh, they are! They are all looking at me. Ooh! That's so creepy! What the heck? Hello? Okay. Wait. Do that again. Ooh. Ah. Can we romance them? I don't want to romance somebody that's as paper thin as this guy. Look at him, he's so shallow. You could see right through him. Oh, but my adventurous soul wants to keep exploring. I don't want to read, I want to explore. I don't want read, I want explore. Especially because my next stream is going to be VTRP. I'm like a masochist. First, there's this game which enrages me whenever I play it. Hello? Whoa, this guy you just walk right through. He's got no collision at all. I have to say, I feel like these are like really egregious oversights randomly. Because isn't this a modern remake? Like, it's not like it's from like... This guy's got... Well, does he have... Actually, does he have collision physics or is that just the door? Let's check the other guys. Do you? No, you definitely have collision physics. These guys too. Wait, that one's tiny. Now, do you think it's like a typical, like, heteronormative yaoi ship situation where it's like the smaller one is the bottom? Or do you think it's like small power bottom, tall uke? I mean, look at how many dudes there are here. You gotta make do. Him and his chud son. Eh. That isn't my favorite dynamic. Asking the real questions. You have to be careful though, because only one of those will get you canceled on Twitter. Hey, can you press that, bro? Thank you. They do look alike. Yeah, it's almost like they're all wearing the exact same uniform or something. Which just makes it even better. Look. What was the point in coming here then? Wait, is there really nothing else here? Whoa, look at that one. It's Dokuzai. Is that really it? Bring me back. No, what? It was really just to get that novel from Catherine. All right, well, bye. I see. So that's where the rebel hideout is, and that's why Game can't find them. Is because they're in an entirely different world. They're in the secret hideout behind the prison. I see. So when that dude escaped from the prison, he like skedaddled through the wall, came down here, and like like yanked up 6 of these pillars and got the fuck out of here. Wait, I don't want to go back. Wait. That was an accident. That's true, and I got the book they stole back. Wait, but then do I... Oh, shoot. Are we gonna have to do that all over again? Okay, they put it here for convenience. Nice. That was like barely an extra world, though. Well, now I'm like super stumped because are there any other puzzles I can solve now? Do I have to use the book to go back to Atris? Because wasn't I not supposed to do that until I finished what I needed to do? I guess I have to read the thing that Catherine gave me. That probably has like a ton of answers. So you're gonna keep playing? No, I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save. Alright. Just staring at the wall on Jungle Island. Alright. That is it for real this time. There's just a certain je ne sais quoi to chipping two characters that look exactly alike. You know, Stormtrooper on Stormtrooper. Perhaps you've never indulged. Perhaps you've never imbibed as I have previously. It's still dark. Alright. Oh, like acid and Boyston, I get it. You are sick. You are sick in the head. Self-shipping me with my boy self? You are sick and twisted. Ew! The worst part is that when Sorry Mama drew me for the first time, I was like, oh, why am I so hot? I hate it. I refuse to accept this. Thanks for my stream, Chud Chuba. Why, thanks. Do any of you guys recognize this bow also? Also, it's a little flouncy. Did anyone notice that? It's because she drew him with like 80 sideburns. I was like, oh, that's my favorite. Like the guy from Interstellar 5555. Yeah, I stole this from Appendix John when I evicted her. But that was it for today's Riven sesh. That's it. I will see you guys again on a Friday because I have errands to run on Thursday. Did you watch it at least? How do you think it got this color? That's pure gut juice, baby. I'll be live on Friday with some GTA VTRP. So, if you're interested in seeing Ashton Powers, baby, come to life, newly renewed after studying some more on the mannerisms, etc., etc. My second foray into GTA roleplay, or honestly just any roleplay at all on stream. Shinix is doing GTRP if you want to raid him. That's a good idea. We shall raid somebody who's actually doing the GTA RP right now. Shindig's on Twitch. However, on YouTube, we will just be ending because I still have not figured out how to do the raids on Twitch. Because I'm lazy. So that's it for today. I've already got the raid set up, so we're just gonna wrap up. Especially because it's 1:30 in the morning. And then last stream, we went till like 2:30 in the morning. So I'm sorry, it's been late nights at the racetrack for the pit crew recently, so I'll let you loose a little early. Yes, I finally found my mojo, baby. I'm so fucking nervous. I'm gonna be so humiliated. Okay, just get out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciated all your tips and hints and nudges in the right direction because I'm el wee and very stupid. Bleh, please forgive. And I'll see you guys next time. Make sure you follow me on Twitter for my most updated schedule. I will be pinning it on my account like I do every single week. So you can check out what other games I'm streaming there. More retro games like Metal Gear Solid 3 and Resident Evil 4, etc., etc. And of course more Riven because we gotta get to the bottom of this mystery. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.